Hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in, Shinigami. How are you doing? Hey, Magic. I appreciate that. Hope you have a productive afternoon slash... Actually, I'm not sure. What time zone are you in? I don't remember. But I hope you have a productive day. What's up, Matt Dean? How are you? Hello, Mark. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Give me 1 minute. I'm just briefly setting up. We're gonna start in like 5 minutes. All right. I am ready, pretty much. Am I ready? Am I gonna wear my hat today? I guess I will. All right, well, I'm half committing on the hat because I gotta lock in. So it's funny because, okay, first of all, let me just start the stream for real. Hello, friends. Welcome to Friday. We're doing a shaved, of course, because World Series Game 1 starting today, 8 o'clock Eastern Time. You have to be there. Yankees, Dodgers, go Yankees. Pinstripe Pride. I have to shave like the team, right? So I'm showing max support. I'm wearing my hat backwards because when I watch games, I like to lock in and put it forward. You might think it's the other way around because like Ash Ketchum, right? He turns his hat around when he's like trying to focus. But so in my room, I have a ceiling fan, and the light sometimes is kind of annoying when I'm watching a game. So I'll put my hat around the other way so I can focus better because I don't have that glare there, right? So for me, actually focusing is turning it around. So since we're casual right now, I have it backwards. So yeah, clean shaven. I look so young. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, no, shaving definitely makes me at least 5 years younger. Addie's World, what's up, man? 1 week till games list. I know. I'm excited about that. I'm very excited about that. I'm eager to learn because this will determine what the hell we're doing for the next, well, for the last 2 months of the year. Depending on if I get into AGDQ or not, I'll be speedrunning like every day, every time that we stream at least, if we get in. Cannot wait for the DLC. Oh yeah. Besides the DLC, when the DLC drops, we'll be doing that. For sure. We'll be covering the DLC thoroughly. What's up, Lucifer? Bonsoir. It's like, hold on. It is, don't tell me, it's 8:22 in France. Mark, it's 9:22 p.m. Mark, did you fix your sleep, by the way? I hope you did. Is that halfway? Hope we both get in. I hope so as well. 5 years younger is an understatement. I look like 21. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm almost at the age where I like would really appreciate hearing stuff like that. I mean, I'm only 30, so I'm still like very young. But, you know, as soon as at some point I'll appreciate the, oh, you look younger compliments. Even though I appreciate them now, at some point I'll appreciate them more. So let's get into the game, shall we? Hold on a sec. I gotta bump these up like a bit extra because I'm wearing a hat. Okay, I'm ready. I'm locked in, I think. By the way, yesterday we played a bunch of Dead Space. I played this game for like 8-something hours. It was great. I really enjoyed my time so far with Dead Space. It was fun. Although Impossible mode only lasted for like... I like how it says we're exactly 50% of the way through, by the way. Impossible mode only lasted for like 10 minutes. Sleep is good? Hell yeah. What are we doing today? Good question. We are doing Democrawler. So today's going to be basically a Democrawler stream. I'll probably only have time for that. Because like I mentioned, Game 1, World Series, starts at 8 o'clock. I'm not missing a second of it, so we have about 5 hours. Let's start with some boss challenge. Let's just see where we're at. So over the last few days, like since the last time we streamed this game, I played a tiny bit. I did like 30 minutes there, 30 minutes there. Practicing Democrawler a tiny bit just so that I wouldn't get rusty and waste the practice that we did. But first things first, hold on, what is this? Oh, I did a playthrough hold on, this save doesn't work then. I forgot that there was the update that came out on Tuesday. So I did a whole playthrough. That was my last save. I need the weekend save. I want the save file that has no upgrades on it. So I'll have to jump into it, which is this one. And then I can load this save from Boss Challenge. But I mean, I'm very excited for this DLC. It's got to come out soon, right? I hope it's coming out in November. You know what's crazy? We're going to have if you're in the United States of America, we're going to have a new president. Like, election's going to be over, I think, before the DLC comes out. Let's go Boss Challenge again. This time that we have our save preloaded. Okay. Democrawler practice. More than anything, I need to practice Phase 3. Phase 3 is one that I haven't practiced at all yet. But that's quite all right since it's mostly Phase 2. Unless you are clean-shaven and wear a hat, then you can ask for an ID. What did I think of the new update? It was just graphics updates, not much to think about it, honestly. I mean, you know, it's cool for PS5 Pro people. I'm not one of those people. And I think that the reason they... 1, 2... So Shift Up, you know, they normally release their updates on Thursdays, right? 1, 2, 3, and dodge. Shift Up, they normally release their updates on Thursdays. But this time they released it on Tuesday, which is weird for them. 1, 2... And I think it's because, like, a bunch of games started rolling out PS5 Pro updates. Dodge. 1, 2. I don't like that dodge, by the way. Hopefully he doesn't do that one. I think the only reason he did that blink... 1 and 2, 3. The only reason he did that standalone blink was because I was farther away from him. Which also cued the projectile attack. If I stay in his face, he's never going to do that. Probably. 1 and 2, 3. Not gonna get a 1, 2. Not gonna get a $700 Stellar Blade Machine. Not me. Not me. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, and oh, we got a retribution. All right, we'll hang out then. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, 1 and 2, 3. Whoops. I'm thinking about phase 2 already. In phase 2, that same string, the 3 string, is backwards. One, 2. Nice. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3. Delay. Dodge. Alright, I mean, phase 1 is 1, 2, 3. Phase 1 is pretty whatever. 1, 2. I say that and died. Let me just get to phase 2. I'm gonna attack him a bunch. I'm not too worried about phase 1 because it's short. Like phase 1, first of all, we're gonna talkie mode through the shield. So phase 1 isn't even gonna last that long. And then the run back for this boss is it's not like super short, but it's like shorter than Belial 2, so I can get there much quicker. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Which basically means I don't have to be perfect at it. I just have to be good enough at phase 1. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. But I have to learn phase 2 completely. And 3 for that matter. 1. You guys are lucky if you can get one for 700 bucks. In Europe, it's 800 euros. Yeah, no, that is obscene. Which is like 890 bucks. That's obscene. One, 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Nice. By the way, I realized you can actually get 8 hits in. When you do a retribution, typically I would do the jumping aerial string, so that's 4 hits, plus 3 more hits. However, after those 3 hits, you can aim cancel and get 1 more light attack in. So you can do 8 hits in total. I'll do it next time. 1, 2. Next time I get a retribution, I'll do it here to show you guys. What's up, Blankets? Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate that. Join at the right time. Yeah, you haven't missed much. You have not missed much. We're still in boss challenge. We're just getting the hang of things again. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Because this is not Dead Space. No siree, this is not Dead Space. 1, 2. That's 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and dodge. Nice. I should probably jump that more often. That repulse is pretty scary. If I can jump it, I will. For this unblockable, you can just stay in his face. It avoids everything. 1, 2, and 3. 1, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Aim cancel 1. And then you can still do, as you can see, you can still do the retribution. So, it's not much, but it's something. It's 1 extra light attack. I think that's over 500 pounds where I am. Oh, PS5 Pro? Wait. Actually, I'm not even sure how much... I don't know how the British pound relates to the euro anymore. Since the whole Brexit thing. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and jump. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. A little bit off there on the timing. 1, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and cancel one more. And retribution. This doesn't look like Dead Space. It is in fact not Dead Space. Good eye, good eye. Yeah, we're gonna... So I actually was thinking about Dead Space today, but I can't do it today because my game starts at 8 o'clock. So we only have 5 hours. Based on the progress that we made yesterday, it would take me like another 7 to 8 hours to finish the game. So I can only stream Dead Space on a day where there's no World Series games. So that's gonna be next... It's gonna be next Tuesday. Hold on, I wrote about it in Discord, but looking at the schedule, pretty much it's gonna be, you know, one of those days where there's no baseball game. Because I want to do it in 2 streams. I don't want to have it span across so many VODs. 1, 2, and 3. But yeah, that's the plan. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. By the way, do you guys have any cool weekend plans? I'm just gonna be watching. I'm working tomorrow, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dodge. That is a tricky one. For me personally, I'm working tomorrow, but then I'm watching baseball. Sunday, I'm probably chilling, potentially helping my friend with his car. Possibly. I don't know yet. 1 and 2. I've just had so much anticipation just building up. 1, 2, and 3. This entire week has just been pure anticipation. I cannot wait. I seriously can't wait. One and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so that is the same. I was wondering if that string changed for phase 3. It's the same. It's the same. We're fine. Probably reading Berserk Deluxe Volume 2. Nice. How many pages is each volume, Mark? Because it looked like a pretty hefty book. 1 and 2. 1. Dodge. Yeah, I think that might be a phase 3 exclusive. 1, 2, and shield to break. 700 pages? Damn, you got through phase 1, or not phase 1. Not phase 1, you got through volume 1 pretty fast. Yeah, this is the worst attack. I messed up my own sprint there, but that's the worst attack. That's gonna get me killed. For that one, you just gotta create space, run as far away from the camera as you can, like, or rather, make sure you don't get caught up on the wall, which is easy enough to do because the stage is a big circle. But yeah, you don't want to get trapped. And by the time he starts doing that, hopefully all of these orange pillars will have been destroyed. I think you can destroy them yourself. Yeah, you totally can. This should honestly be a trophy, right? I feel like this would be a great trophy. Just start by breaking the pillars. You don't have to do this, but I mean, you could get stuck on them theoretically. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. Yeah, as you can see, that blink, only because I was far distance, that's why he did it. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. So anyway, the plan today, 1 and 2, 3. The plan today, I'm gonna boss challenge for about half an hour, practice. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. Jump into attempts, see how that goes. Possibly go back to boss challenge. And I think we can knock this out today. 1 and 2, 3. I have faith. We got time. We have time. 1, 2. But in case I fail, we're not going past 8 o'clock. That is going to be the whole stream. One, two. I'm not a reader type of guy, but Berserk is crazy. I'm happy you're enjoying it. By the way, this is such a long retribution animation. You can take a drink. Like, you have a reasonable amount of time to just drink water or whatever. One, two, three. 1 and 2, 3. Oh, I keep thinking of phase 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Stay close. 1, 2. Gogeta, what's up? Good to see you. Go Yankees. 1, 2, and 3. Gogeta, you better be geared up. I want to see you in your jersey, hat, everything. I'm clean shaven, man. I feel like a Yankee right now. I shaved just for this series. I'm so excited. What's up, Midgar's finest? Have a feeling you'll beat Democrawler today? I think so. And 3. 1, 2. Getting ready for that game? Absolutely. You love Guts. He's becoming your favorite fictional character. Yeah, Mark, you just need one of his... You need like a replica sword. You gotta get yourself one of his... Like a replica Berserk sword. Naka, what's up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and jump. 1 and... Wait, 1, 2, and 3. How was your Korean studying yesterday? 1, 2, and 3. 14 painful years, final... 15 years. Wait, yeah, 15 years. But yeah, it's been pain. 1, 2, and 3. Unless you're not counting 2009. But yeah. 1. By the way, there's even a little bit of wiggle room. Like there, as you can see, I didn't jump right away. I was a little bit slow to jump, but I still got it. Got a challenge idea for you. The 1 life challenge. If you die, you have to start again. We could do that, no problem. 1, 2, and 3. We could do that, nope, on normal at least. Okay, hard mode, that would be pretty tough. Although we could... If we were playing like that with 1 life only, essentially an impossible mode, like in Dead Space, so like permadeath, I think we'd be playing it much more cautiously, where I wouldn't... I mean, if there's no rush, I would go into certain rooms and stuff with more precaution. Like, I'd probably run back, be slow, run back, buy more ammo, stuff like that. Literally Dead Space Impossible difficulty. Exactly. You know, we started on Impossible, Gogeta. Yesterday, when we started Dead Space, we tried Impossible as a joke. But, you know, it only lasted for like 10 minutes. 1 and 2, 3. So, you know, literally like the first time that I got surrounded, I died. But then after that, it was going pretty well. In fact, it was going all right for most of the game until, like the last chapter, I kept getting screwed. I was getting messed up in the last chapter. 1, 2. 1, 2, or 1 and 2, 3. So yeah, we're just playing on hard, and it's a lot of fun. I think hard is a really good balance, where like I'm actually thinking about my resources. In fact, I'm kind of ending up with a lot of health. I had like 8 health items when we stopped. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. It's getting there. Still weird, all the sounds I have to make now. I've been sitting here like, how is Korean easier than Japanese? Yeah, I mean, if it's more, whatever you're less familiar with is going to be harder naturally, right? Like with the bosses in this game, the boss that you're least familiar with is going to be, you know, your hardest boss. And so I think that coming blind into learning either of the languages, I think that Korean requires less diligence, I guess. Like, just number one, the alphabet's so much easier. I think that's the biggest thing. The alphabet's just way easier compared to Japanese. Agatoki, what's up? Happy Friday. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you guys had a good week. I had a pretty good week myself. Outside of Tuesday. Tuesday was kind of brutal, not being able to stream. But it worked out, because we got an update randomly. Yeah, I realize it's a bias I have, because I've been learning Japanese for several years, exactly. One, two, and three. 1, 2, and 3. You know what though, Matt Dean, speaking of permadeath, I have been wanting to route no damage in this game. That's something I would like to do. Not on hard, but like just normal. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2. I ditched learning new languages. I want to learn how to wield a big sword. Can't go wrong. Sometimes simpler is better. Who needs to communicate with other cultures when you have a big sword? No damage going through Cricketville? Yeah, I would be avoiding a lot of that. So like, for example, I mean... Yeah, like, because we don't need... Wait, what's Cricketville? Do you mean the parking tower? Yeah, I probably wouldn't do the parking tower. That, in fact, any cricket is kind of horrible to fight because of their acid attack. That thing is really hard to react to. I mean, even if you're expecting it, and like you backdash kind of early, you could still get hit a little bit by the acid. Which is to say, the cricket slashers, their poison cloud. So like, in general, I would just be avoiding them, like, completely. The Lily area? Oh, yeah. Eidos 9? I think I would just not do that. I think I'll just settle for a completion. 1 and 2, 3. Do I think Shift Up should add permadeath mode? No, I don't. I don't think it suits the game. Personally. I think that having the option there would lead to more people doing it, which is ultimately less fun. If someone wants to impose, you know, wacky challenges, they can just do them, you know. And 3. Plus, that would be an easy mod. If you really want to do it, I mean on PC, I'm saying. I'm imagining on PC. That'd be a very quick mod to implement, you know. If you die, main menu, pretty much. Big sword is everything. I need to get stronger to lift the greatsword, though. Yeah, you're getting there, though. 2 and 3. How would you feel about a more difficult option with the Nier DLC? I think that'd be tight. I mean, I've been asking for a slightly higher difficulty since before the game even came out. I want a mode like Charmless. So like in Sekiro, you can go Charmless, right? You don't take Kuro's charm, and then you can't affect... You basically can't block without taking damage. So it's only perfect parries. I would love that in this game. So, you know, because sometimes we do imperfect parries, especially on this challenge run, where I don't have reflex boost, or rather, I don't have focus boost. So we get a lot of imperfect parries, but I think it'd be a lot of fun to play with only perfect parries. It would kind of just be like good practice, and it'd be cool. I would enjoy that, actually, a lot. Hold on, I forgot to log into my YouTube account on my Stream Deck, so I can't see certain things that I normally would see on my Stream Deck, so... I wish Elgato would fix that. Whatever. Anyway, We're back. But yeah, I think that just that would make a good difficulty mode. And maybe, like, maybe less camps. But that would barely change much. 1, 2. I think that just perfect parries only would be a good difficulty. 1, 2. And, like, maybe 1 and 2, 3. Oh, I think I made notes about this somewhere at some point. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. That's the main thing, though. 1, 2. The hardest mode currently is Japanese 1.0. Not sure if you've tried that. First of all, hi Ibu Protocol. Thanks for tuning in. I actually don't know what that is. What's the difference between NA and Japan? Because I have a Japanese copy. And I could down patch. I could like delete my update data. And play 1.0 if we want. 1, 2, and alright. Probably wouldn't be hard to put that in the game, just chip damage on bad parries. No, like you can't even do bad parries. I mean you can't do them, like they don't happen. That's what I want. I think that'd be such a fun difficulty because it would train good habits. I don't mean like you can still do imperfect parries, but you just take a little bit of damage. It should not work, and so you should just get hit. Basically, make it no blocking. Just delete the block. That would be fine. I think that'd be good. Because, I mean, blocking is already largely useless unless you're, like, using an exospine that benefits from blocking. 1, 2. Like, I pretty much never hold down L1 in this game. I never have. Even playing casually, it's just not very... I don't think it's very productive. Besides, outside of the context of learning a boss. That's its best application. So I think that for a challenge or like a higher difficulty, you can just delete the block button. And perfect parries only. That'd be cool. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Like compared to Sekiro has the posture system where if you're holding down block, your posture goes down. There's nothing like that in this game, so it just makes more sense to go for parries because, you know, there's so much more benefit. But the cool thing about block is that they do have the sounds, so if you're just practicing, you can listen. 1, 2. Like you can listen for the clings and clangs, and you can hear when their attack hits, and that helps to train timing a little bit. Like in my boss tutorial video, where I talk about, you know, how to learn any boss, I recommend blocking for that reason. How do you down patch? I believe it's you just have to go into the game. I have never done it before, but I know you can. If you have a disc version, you just like go through PS5's somewhere in storage settings. You can delete all the data for the game, and then you'll effectively be at patch 1.0. So it's like, you know, 2, 3, and wait, 4. Oh gosh, that 5-string is kind of still new to me. I haven't learned that one completely yet. Hello, Mad Willie. Stellar Blade Randomizer is going to be interesting. It's one of my most anticipated mods. I cannot wait for that. And HUDless. I want HUDless and I want Randomizer. HUDless will be cool just for making cool like ASMR type videos where it's like just gameplay. It's just like beautiful gameplay and that's it. And like montage type stuff. And then Randomizer is just going to be a lot of fun. Down patching is just a matter of deleting your game and reinstalling it while offline. Yeah. If you have a reflex spine, you recharge faster holding a block. Yeah, so... Right, exactly. Stuff like that. 1, 2. I think that's like the only thing. 1, 2. It's like, it's what you said, down patch to 1.0 on the Japanese disc. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. Certain bosses / enemies are more aggressive on the Japanese New Game Plus hard mode. Oh, interesting. It's only on New Game Plus? Huh, I wonder why they got rid of that. 1, 2. You know what's funny too, by the way, is that North America used to have, at least with like Resident Evil games. So if you're a 90s kid like me, you remember 1 and 2, 3. You remember Blockbuster, Hollywood Video, stuff like that, rental stores. In North America, at least Capcom, I know they did this. I'm sure others did this, but like Capcom did this with DMC 3. They did this with Resident Evil like 2. I think all the Resident Evil games. But they made the North American versions harder because they didn't want people to rent them and beat them too quickly. So the Japanese versions in those games is easier compared to NA. Especially, dude, DMC 3, it's like notably harder. It's like notably harder. Like DMC 3 original, like the black label NA version, compared to like the re-releases, like the HD versions, it's much harder. It's a rough way to learn. Man, Blockbuster. Yeah, I think there's 1 left in the country, right? Used to work at Blockbuster. Agatoki, how annoying was it when people didn't rewind their VHSs? Did that bug you, or were you just like, whatever, I'll have to do it myself? Because I know you guys had like the fancy machine to rewind it super fast. Like, that's like all it did. I would love to find some, I would love to find some video games that still had Blockbuster stickers on them. Or like VHSs that still say Blockbuster on them for the nostalgia. 1 and 2, 3. For example, on JP 1.0, Taki will rush you immediately after falling down. Where in the international version, 1, 2, 3, and gotcha. You get some breathing room. Yeah, I did think Taki is very tame. 1, 2, 3. Like, she's very chill. Interesting. They should just unlock that. Just make that an option. 1, 2. Like developer remix mode or something. Yeah, more aggressive enemies. That'd be cool. So, okay, an addendum. So on top of 1 and 2, 3, on top of perfect parries only, slightly more aggressive, at least bosses. Maybe the enemies, they don't have to change that much. I think the enemies are good. But the bosses, if they... Or, how cool would this be? Okay, on this special, harder difficulty that we're imagining, the bosses have slightly different patterns or AI behaviors. Like, I think new patterns would be crazy. That'd be really cool. Oh man, that'd be so dope. That's the type of thing that if Shift Up doesn't do it, that'd be awesome to see. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. Hold on. Let me add, because I have like a list going of my wish list for Stellar Blade 2. This is my list. Look at this. I had all this stuff written down. I have all this, and I have wishes for the next game. And I was going to compile them, think about it, and then make a video about it. Maybe different enemy placements. Because like New Game Plus, when you start New Game Plus, there's a few new enemy placements. They drop in some extra enemies in some parts. But it's not like a tremendous difference. It'd be cool if they remixed more. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2. Blockbuster still around? No, there's 1. Yeah. Last I checked, there was 1. It's somewhere in the Midwest. It's like a state I can't remember. It's like, I want to say it's Iowa. That could be wrong. I watched an AVGN video where he visited the last Blockbuster. 1, 2. And I know like they do cool things, sort of. Like I think at one point they had like you could rent the store for like movie night. I don't remember exactly. Maybe they don't do this anymore, but 2. But yeah, Blockbuster. That was the VHS era. We were a DVD only store by the time you started. Ah, alright. I never saw that or Hollywood since 2014. Yeah, Hollywood Video. Honestly, I went to Hollywood Video more because there was one closer to where I grew up. 2, 3. And yeah, rented a lot of PS2 games and 360 games back in the day. It was good. I rented some games I probably shouldn't have rented. I just didn't know. Like, I rented Oblivion. Oh my goodness. I played Oblivion so much during that week. I was like, wow, I can't get enough of this game. I loved Oblivion. But obviously, you can't really finish that game in a week. or whatever, 5 days I think it was. DMC3 was hard. I got trolled to put the difficulty to easy by the game. Easy mode's not available. Yeah, I think that's Cerberus. I feel like everyone experiences that, most people, during Cerberus. That's like the first boss. And it's, you can get bodied for sure. You can get bodied for sure. I felt insulted. Even like, as a veteran player, I'll die sometimes. Because when you start brand new on like a new, like, because I bought the game so many times. When you start brand new and you have nothing, you're just so weak, and it's like, oh man, this is kind of a drag. I just want to unlock my stuff, but yeah, you gotta start weak, so you really appreciate the stuff more as you're unlocking. So anyway, Cerberus can be tough. I agree. DMC3 was the best, and I would love a remake. 100% agree. I want a remake of DMC3 in the RE engine. I would love that. I would love the whole trilogy. 1 and 2, 3. 1. Hello, Tokyo Stoner. One and 2, 3. What's up, Halder? Thank you for tuning in. 1, 2. They should do what Final Fantasy 16 did with their New Game Plus, because 1 and 2, 3. Because the remixes were insane. That'd be tight. I haven't played 16. I will at some point, though. Virgil was your roadblock in the game at the end. Took you a few hours to beat him. Yeah, Virgil can be tough, for sure. Thank you so much for being here, Halder. I'm glad you were able to catch a stream. Although it's going to be a short one today. We're only streaming till 8 o'clock. That is, we have 4 hours left. 1 and 2, 3. And we're going to do our best to beat Democrawler today. Because, yeah, World Series Game 1. Can't miss it. Cannot miss it. Kind of want to get into an attempt. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Delay, dodge. That 1 5-string into unblockable is kind of a tough one. And 3. I actually need to see that one more. Hold on. Let me try to see that one again. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. But yeah, I'd be really happy to see them add Final Fantasy 16 to PS Plus. I would like to play it at some point in my life. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2. By the way, since in case you missed it earlier, I think I mentioned it on Discord, they're releasing the AGDQ game list in a week. You're not gonna buy a Steam copy? Oh, for 16? Maybe. Maybe if it goes on sale? Probably not, honestly, because that's a game... 1, 2, and 3. My girlfriend's a huge Final Fantasy fan, so that's a game I'd rather own on PS5 just so that we can share, because she doesn't play on PC. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay, 5. All right, that's the 5-string. I gotta learn that one. Will I finish the game in this live? Hi, the guy. Thanks for tuning in. No, I don't. We're not gonna finish the game today. Almost certainly not. That would require a lot of luck because I haven't even practiced UN or the last 2 bosses. I mean, I know the last 2 bosses pretty well, so I don't think I'll have to practice them much. But I think UN is gonna be their own stream. UN should be their own stream. A Rhythmic Pulse, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for tuning in. Good to see you again. Go Yankees. So yeah, today's a shorter stream. We're practicing demo. I think we can beat demo today. In fact, let's go into an attempt. Let's go into an attempt. We're at 45 minutes roughly. 45 minutes. Attempts. All right. I'm making timestamp notes because you guys probably know this, but I do timestamp 100% of my VODs. All of them are timestamped. Every single one. And so I like to timestamp whenever we change what we're doing. Okay. So let's give old Democrawler a shot. Looking fresh today? Thank you. I shaved so I can feel like a Yankee. Been checking in since the demo days. Keep up the hard work. Oh, thank you so much, Tokyo Stoner. With all the challenges and speedruns. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching since the demo. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably always going to support this game. I can't imagine why I would ever stop supporting it because, I mean, shift up. They're going to make a sequel. You know, there's always going to be stuff. PC version is going to be like infinite content. Just with randomizers, that's going to be fun. I feel like even if I'm focusing on a different game for any amount of time, we can always like throw in one randomizer run like every week, right? Whatever I'm doing, we can always throw in like a randomizer run or a speed run or something. And then we'll have stretches like this where we're doing a long ass challenge, you know? It's been a long ass challenge. Love UN, your favorite fighting game. It's a cool one. I think it's the most as the best build up. It's the best build up for sure. All right. Let's see if I can lock in for an attempt. Let's get a good attempt going. So this is not boss challenge anymore. This is on hard again. One. Oh my gosh, I already I didn't lock in. I was thinking of phase 2. Oh my goodness, that is such a like a barrier to get over mentally. Like phase 1, 1 delay, 2, 3. Phase 2, 1, 2 delay, 3. Well, once I parry it like one time, I'll remember that, oh yeah, this is phase 1. I think my best boss by far is probably Raven, because I lock in on her and your muscle memory automatically kicks in. Raven is one of the most fun bosses to fight. Maybe the most fun. Honestly, she's super fun because she doesn't have any nonsense with like weird timings. I mean, the weird timings are fun too. I just mean like when you're just trying to, if you're just like playing really casual, just zoning out, it's nice to fight a boss like Raven that doesn't bust out. For example, Democrawler timings, or like, what's another one? Like Juggernaut delayed timings on his dodges, stuff like that. I have to think too much about. For me personally, someone else might have a different opinion or like a different experience where the delayed moves are more like second nature, and maybe Raven strings are like more focused, a more focused activity. I just like Raven's timings because they're all consistent, pretty much, basically all of them. She doesn't have anything that's like, she has nothing that's really weird. Compared to Democrawler, all of this guy's strings are weird. Be getting back to it this weekend for sure. Oh, Neo, yeah. Mark loves that game. 1, 2. Okay, let's go Taki. So here's the strategy. Phase 1, knock out the shield. That's pretty much all this is going to do. Hello, Finesse. Wish they added Chinese for the voices. That'd be cool. One, 1, 2. 1, 2. Dodge. Oh, hell. I was a little bit off. We were a little bit off. I'm going to use my pump. Not to keep going. I'm going to use my pump to reload my save. This way I can preserve my Taki meter so I can try again. If there's one issue I have with Stellar Blade, is I can't listen to Japanese on your playthrough. Oh, you don't own a Japanese copy? You gotta get one. Or do you mean that you don't like the Japanese dub? Because for a while, I think that the price went up a little bit, but for a while, on Play Asia, Japanese copies were like literally like $15 cheaper than buying a normal copy in North America, at least. This is definitely the most relaxing run back, I think. I wish I could speed it up. Like, I would love to be sprinting through an area, but listening to Everglow is cool compared to some other runbacks we've had in this challenge run. Like the run back for Belial, obviously the worst one, but then even the run back for Juggernaut sucked. That run back was horrible because of the elevator. I felt like I was in jail. How cool it would be to touch that camp. By the way, if you're just tuning in, you've never watched any of my New Game Hard No Camps challenge run streams, the rules are in the description so you can check them out if you wanted to read the whole thing, but pretty much it's no camps just means no upgrades, essentially, plus runbacks. One, two. Alright. I wonder if I have the correct gears on. What did I even want? I don't remember. I think I wanted to use Perfect Combat. No, I think I wanted to use Shield Destruction. I think that's what I have on. I'd have to check. 1 and 2, 3. 1. Use my triplet. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. Nice. One, two. One and 2, 3. Nice. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, I actually blocked that. I gotta clean up these timings. My timings are pretty sloppy right now. Or I can just die. Yeah, all of my timings are a little bit off. They're a little bit off. It'll come back to me though. I'm resetting so that I can save my talkie meter. Guys, talking about Attack on Titan. No opinion on that. I haven't watched it. When does Berserk get a proper anime? It doesn't have an anime? Wait, is it manga only? I swear, because I saw a meme. There's this scene in God of War 3 where Kratos is shoving this guy's head into like a stone tablet. He's like, read it. Read it. Because I guess Kratos can't read whatever language it is. And he's telling this guy to read it. And the meme was captioned, when friends ask me, like, when I ask friends if I should read or watch Berserk. And so the joke is, you know, you need to read it. But I didn't know it didn't have an anime. It has an anime, but all the adaptations are bad. Ah. Don't actually mind the CGI Berserk. There's a CGI one? Like in the style of the last Dragon Ball Super movie? Superhero? Like that kind of CGI? That's kind of crazy. Because Berserk's pretty old, so I mean, unless it's like a new adaptation. There's like 2 or 3. Oh. Interesting. Alright, let's get a good attempt going. We haven't even gotten to phase 2 yet. 1, 2, 3. Oh, again with blocks. 1, 2. I'm getting blocks. 1 and 2, 3. 1. Alright, whatever. Let's just try. Let's keep going. I'm inclined to just restart, but we could start. Even if we start poorly, we could end incredibly. It's possible. 1. That lasted all of 5 seconds. We didn't even get into the fight. Holy hell, I'm not even getting into the fight. Alright, let's restart again. Hold on a sec. Let me get out my... Gotta get out my microfiber towel, which I use to keep my controller clean. Let me sit up. Okay, focused mode. Alright, I'm in a more locked in position. I had a nice lunch too. I'm properly fueled. I'm hydrated. You could always be more hydrated, but in fact, I could get more water. I will get more water after this. Hold on a sec. Let me check my gears. What am I wearing? Shield destruction. All right, that's kind of what I want. It's kind of what I want. The reason being, this is a 3-phase boss. Not the DBS kind. It's bad CGI. Also, it's much older, like Jimmy Neutron, I guess. Just started reading the Berserk manga and you're in love. Normally hate reading. Yeah, maybe you just needed manga / comic books. Okay. Alright, so the strategy, pretty straightforward. Use Taki mode, get through shields. We use it early, that way I can rebuild it, so I can use it for phase 2 or 3. And also, I want to use my triplets pretty much whenever I can. Because I'm gonna be building up a lot of beta energy, so it's good to use them early. 1 and 2, 3. Nice. Alright. I think the CGI anime was like 2014. Damn, a decade ago? I mean, it's not even that old then. 1, 2. Come back here. You gotta stay close to this guy. One, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. Nice. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aim cancel, one more light attack, then do our retribution. I build up beta energy just by existing. It's like a passive buff. Guts is a psychopath. I love him for that. Yeah, Mark associates with psychopaths. One, 2. No, don't do this. Oh my gosh. We could parry that, of course, but I was hoping I could just interrupt it. I didn't want the beatdown to stop. One, 2, and 3. So now it's backwards. Backwards timing. 1, 2, and 3. That one, that 3 string is just in a bad-in timing. If you know a bad-in, you literally know that timing. Don't run into him when he runs away like that. Unless you have time. I didn't get the jump on him there. That was my mistake. If you get the jump on him, you can interrupt. 1, 2, and 3. You can interrupt him with a triplet, but that time I didn't have the jump. Okay, now we gotta quit out. I have to quit out now because I lost my talkie mode. So we're doing this to save time because otherwise it takes a very long time to build up talkie because we don't have any more enemies in the game. There are no more mobs. We are done with mobs. I'm gonna finish off the water that I have inside my bottle. And then next time I get a good attempt, I'll get more. I don't know about you guys, but I love me some room temperature water. It is so good. I mean, sometimes cold water does hit really hard. It's a great feeling. But in general, for like my everyday, you know, I drink a lot of water. It's room temp. Room temp is it's easier to drink. Oh, whoops. Hold on. We're messing up platforming here. Can I jump off here? No, I can't. What if I press circle? Oh my gosh, I can press circle to jump. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It's like the rest of the game. I can press circle to detach from whatever platform I'm on, but yeah, there you go. Cold water makes you piss more? Really? Specifically cold water? I wonder if there's any science to that. Or if it's just like happenstance. Or like coincidence, I should say, because I mean, your body has to heat it up more, right? Like if it's cold, you have to heat it up. Like it does heat it up, so that's energy expenditure, but then it's like, why would that affect your bladder at all? I don't know. 1, 2. 1, 2. What is all this stuff in the background? You guys see these things? Are those different elevators? Because we took passenger lift 121. Those got to be different elevators, right? One and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. One, 1, 2. Oh, I was stuck. I was stuck. 2, 3. Ah, well. Yeah, let's start over. Let's start over again. Anyway, this is the challenge run. If you want to do this at home, by the way, if you want to do this at home, I think that it's very reasonable to just do the same exact challenge, but just touch the camps for save points. The runbacks are purely it's literally just self-inflicted, rather self-inflicted added duration. You don't have to do this. It's just good content. I feel like it's funny. Honestly, I think it's funny. Maybe though, maybe it doesn't suit me that much because I'm not like, I mean, obviously my audience is adults. Like I'm not loud or anything. I don't do anything to appeal to kids. I literally never yell on stream. And so like, I don't have big reactions to having to do these video runbacks. So like maybe if you were a content creator with like those big reactions to the younger audience, this makes even more sense. I think it's actually kind of fun because I'm like, I feel like I'm, you know, it's like I have to think about my mistakes. You know what I mean? Bliss likes pain, I guess so. Are you a masochist? Because you and these runbacks are becoming synonymous. I'm just trying to show people that you can play games more than one way. That's it. Inspiring diversity. I mean, it is fun. It's fun when you beat the boss. Because it's like, wow, this is so much more satisfying, right? At least I think so. Maybe because I just replayed Demon Souls. Like, we just did Demon Souls not that long ago. And so I was kind of inspired to have some runbacks. Because this is, I mean, Demon Souls has, like, I think, like, the biggest runbacks in Souls. 1, 2. Let's just do Taki mode right away. I like to enter the fight, do a couple parries, and then do Taki mode, but you really don't have to. You could just start it right away. Nothing wrong with being a masochist. Yeah, if there's no literal downside, there's nothing wrong with it. If you're not actively hurting yourself in ways that is irreparable. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, let's get some good parries going. 1 and 2, 3. Waited a little bit too long on that. That cost me all my health. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. 1. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. By the way, you can jump over that. You can absolutely jump over that. I'm choosing not to because it looks cooler. So on top of like the challenge, you know, if I can do something, if I can do anything in a way that looks cooler, I want to do it that way. You literally never know. You never know what thing you're gonna do that looks cool is gonna encourage someone to buy the game or like try out whatever challenge run or speedrun. So that's why I try to do that more often than not. But later in the fight especially, I'm gonna be jumping. Especially for the repulse. The repulse attack is something I want to be jumping more. It is, but I had a heartbreaking run with Brute 2 earlier. I am so sorry, Naka. I believe in you, though. You can do it. You're gonna bounce back. Neo 1 is a runback simulator? Oh, really? When you defeat a boss, you can say, yes, finally, that runback is over. It's a great feeling. It's a great feeling that this is our last runback. Pretty much. The Raven one is like 5 seconds. The one for Providence and the nest is like, you know, we just run through the nest, whatever. It's faster than this, that's for sure. Unidentified native was gonna be a fat, like that has no run back at all. That one's like Karakuri in that sense, where you just run into the fight. Great. No traversal required. You were like 2 combos from killing him? Damn, I had my closest choke. I had 1 sliver of health. It was on... Who was it on? I can't remember. I have it timestamped. It's like I called it like ridiculous choke or something. But I don't remember, but we did do one boss where I literally had them down to nothing, and I just didn't kill them because I'm an idiot. Like that's what it came down to. Oh wait, I think it wasn't during the challenge run. 1 and 2, 3. I believe this is when we were doing New Game Hard speedrunning. That's what it was. The very first day we did New Game Hard, I think it was Juggernaut. Or maybe it was Democrawler. I had him down to like nothing, to no health at all. And I just was conserving ammo for no reason. Didn't spend the extra bullet to kill him. And yeah, it was tragic. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. One and 2, 3. 1, nice. 1, 2, 3, delay, dodge, nice. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. Dodge. No dodge, just die. Let's keep going. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. I'll take it. Karakuri had one of those timestamps. Did she as well? Yeah, I remember she did have a really close one. He did the drum roll, as I call it. Because it starts banging in the floor, and I thought I could interrupt it, and I died for it. Rough. Well, you're gonna learn from that mistake, Naka. 1 and 2, 3. I promise you're never gonna make that mistake again. 1, 2. Why don't I play DMC3 on stream? I would love to, honestly. 1 and 2, 3. 1, nice. Someday we will. 1, 2. 1. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. That should be phase 2. There we go. Okay, so now we're going into 1, 2, 1, 2, delay, 3. 1, 2, and 3. It's backwards now. 1, 2, and 3. So there we go. Inverted timing. 1 and 2. 1. Nice. You are correct, good sir. I shall learn. I now have a better understanding of his phase 2. Skin suit boss challenge on hard is rough. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Delay and dodge. Oh, I didn't quite delay enough, but I didn't die? That's amazing. I'm amazed that I survived that. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Dodge, nice. 1 and... Oh, wait. Whoops. I said and. There's no and there. It's 1 and... No, it's 1, 2, and 3. Man. Those two strings, they have the same startup animation. Democrawler raises his right hand. Hesitates for a second. But if he has his sword out, it's an inverted timing compared to phase 1. So it's like... You practice phase 1, you go through phase 1 over and over, and then it's like, oh no. Don't do that anymore. Do this instead. It's actually really cool. What's different is that, like, most bosses, their strings will change in the sense that they'll add an attack. Like, they'll add more to it, but this fight is different from other bosses, where phase 2 changes it, but it's the same amount of hits, it's just a different timing. I just finished my Retribution's Only Challenge test run and finalized the rule set. Tomorrow I start the real run. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think it'll be quite as brutal as your challenge, but if the test on normal is anything to go by, it's going to be hell on hard mode. Yeah. New game? Wait, are you talking about new game, Helder? This was a long time ago. During the demo even. Back during the demo, we were doing Retributions only. And so then when we got boss challenge in the full game, I was doing hard mode Retributions only with this damage. So like the base damage, 450 damage. And the fights were extremely long. Like brutally long. Yes, new game? Oh man, yeah, good luck. Good luck for sure. I couldn't get past Gigas. That's where I stopped. It was like Gigas was ending up being like almost a half-hour long fight. And yeah, it's really difficult. It's really difficult to stay focused. You need to like smoke pot or something to stay just in the zen state for that. Well, I don't smoke marijuana. I'm joking. I don't know what I'm talking about. But like you need to like be really focused for a long time. So like my ADHD, I just can't. I like start, you know, looking at chat. I start thinking about things, and it doesn't work out. 1 and 2, 3. Although these days I could probably get a rate. I feel like these days I could probably do Gigas. But yeah, like the later fights especially would be hell. In fact, we did do on normal. We did UN, we did Raven on normal. With that, what I'm talking about. Retributions only on base damage. And those fights took 1, 2. They took forever. I think UN was actually over 20 minutes. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. One, 2. Oh my gosh, I'm confusing myself again. If I can lock in, I can do this for sure. Dodge. Just gotta lock in. 1 and 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Delay. Dodge. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Dodge. No dodge. Revive. Reload. That wasn't going well anyway. Hello, Titan T. Hello, George, aka Titan TV man. Yeah, I need sniffies for that. Weed makes you tired. Sniffies? Is that what you call... Wait. Is that what you call stimulants in the Netherlands? Sniffies. Interesting. Maybe... I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm like the most straight edge person ever. I've never done anything. So maybe in America there is street slang for different stimulants. Maybe we call them sniffies as well. I guess because you inhale them. Or I mean snort them. But that's cool. I like slang like that. Because it helps me pretend I know what the hell I'm talking about. Because sometimes I like to, you know, BS a lot. I'll talk a lot of shit when I don't, you know what I'm talking about. I was talking about Coke. A cola? Yeah, cocaine. Cocaine is a stimulant, right? So, I was talking about the same thing. Isn't there like a urban legend that Coca-Cola used to have trace amounts of cocaine in it? I'm sure there's... I don't know if there's any truth to that, but I remember hearing that like in school when I was young. If you do Coke, we call it booger sugar. Oh, that's a cute name. That's kind of adorable. I can see myself fighting against one for an hour or so, but in Retribution only, I included skills like counter 1 and 2 since Eve isn't actively attacking. Oh, okay. See, I wasn't including anything. Neither was I including blinks or repulses because they do damage. So basically, my rule set was just anything that is a damage source has to be from Retributions. Alright. Goodness, man, this challenge, I'm not even kidding, would be so much easier. 1 and 2, 3. This particular challenge would be so much easier if you could just do blinks and repulses. 1, 2. Because those are the most deadly attacks. Dodge. 1, 2. I mean, at least the blinks. The blinks are very deadly. 1 and 2, 3. Like in general. Come back here. 1, nice. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. But that sounds fun, to be honest. Helder, that sounds cool. Probably less boring to watch as well, so that's an upside. The only drugs you use are coffee and energy drinks. Fair. Since they're common, it's more socially acceptable. Although I don't think dependencies in general are particularly good long term. 1 and 2, 3. That's why I don't drink coffee. Which is weird because I'm Colombian. And I love coffee smell and flavor. But yeah, caffeine, I could never. 1, 2. 1, 2, and... Oh, hold on. There's no and there. What am I talking about? There's no and there. 1 and 2, 3. But hey, my tune could change. Maybe when I get older, maybe once I'm like 60 or something, maybe I might need to start drinking coffee if I'm too tired all the time. But while I'm young, I'm gonna enjoy it. I'll just enjoy not needing it. It's awesome. My friends always tell me as well, like, dude, I'm honestly so like, I'm like the most high energy friend in my friend group. Like when I hang out with my friends IRL. And they literally will tell me like, dude, I forget that you're like sober sometimes. Cause I just have too much energy. And so if I did stimulants, I'd probably explode. I'd be bouncing off the walls. It'd be horrendous. It'd be a sight that you wouldn't want to see. But yeah, I know that there's people who are really into their coffee. Oh my gosh, what did I just do? I know there's people really into their coffee who like ground it themselves, or they grind it themselves, and it's like a part of their morning ritual. It's cool. My girlfriend does something like that. She likes making matcha tea, which is another it's another caffeine thing. So yeah, I respect it. I respect the grind. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm not at full health. I'm not at full health? Why am I not at full health? Let me just die. Oh, it gave me an autosave. Okay, I see. Let me die real quick. So when I fell off, it actually autosaved my game. Oh no, it's when you step into the... Okay, when you step into the elevator shaft, it autosaves. So I can't have that. I gotta fix this. Coke used to have the booger sugar back in the day. Up until about the 1940s? Until it was banned? Wow, are you serious? That's actually insane. I can't believe that there's truth to that. I wonder how that even, like... I mean, I guess, you know... I guess there were just less restrictions as far as FDA goes. That's still crazy to think about. Or maybe the repercussions weren't as widely known or talked about. Coca-Cola was way better back in the day. First cup of coffee after I healed was good. Probably the other way, Bliss. Your energy is so high because it doesn't get impacted by caffeine. Caffeine would make you more tired if you take it. Oh, maybe. I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. I guess that could also happen. Straight up gassed up Coca-Cola back then. I've had Coca-Cola in a, like those Mexican bottles. Mexican Coca-Cola with the pretty bottle. Like the one that you used to see, you know, like, okay, remember the commercials? If you're a 90s kid, or even older, I'm sure you remember the commercials of the polar bears drinking Coke. And it looks so refreshing. Those were good commercials. What happened to that? Like, those are amazing commercials. And it didn't make any sense. Like, why are the polar bears... Who's transporting Coca-Cola to them? Like, how are they supplying this? How are they getting supply of this? Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah, drinking out of those bottles, it just tastes good. Something about drinking out of, like one of those Mexican Coke bottles is, like, amazing. And I don't drink soda, but if I see, like, a Mexican Coke, I'll have one. You used to drink coffee and it always made you tired. Maybe you also have naturally high energy levels, like Mark is saying. It was Santa, wasn't it? I guess Santa was dropping off Coke. I don't remember. Was that part? I just remember the polar bears. I very clearly remember the polar bears. I'd have to look up the actual commercials, though. But yeah, I like those commercials. They were nice. Because, like, the animation was so smooth. I also crash on coffee. You guys, stop drinking coffee. Maybe it's not working anymore. 1 and 2, 3. Doesn't stop you from drinking 6 cups a day. Holy hell. That's a lot of not water. I'm pretty sure coffee has no hydration benefit. I hope you're staying hydrated to balance that with the coffee consumption, because I know it's a diuretic. 1 and 2, 3. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong thing. Oh well. Dodge. One and 2, 3. Get my triplet in. 1, 2. Another triplet, shall we? 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. Good. 1. Nice. No, come back. 1, 2. 1. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Nice. Should just switch to tea, because it's really just about the warm morning drink you feel. Coffee does hydrate with a small amount. Ah. Just refilled your coffee, and it's almost 3 p.m. here. I just love a hot drink when it starts getting cold outside. Dodge. For sure, hot drinks, if it's cold outside, are satisfying. I can get behind that. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. I'm gonna spend a tumbler. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. By the way, you know what's cool about Democrawler? He does so many like primal noises, like animal noises. I feel like I'm listening to that fighting game, Primal Rage. 1 and 2. Stay close. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. That was a Genesis game. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5. Delayed. That's the one. I actually know that one. I actually know that one. That's 1, 2, delay, 3, 4, 5. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, whoops, I kind of messed up. I should have done a triplet there. But, oh well. It's alright, just keep it going. Six cups is probably the max you should take. Above 400 milligrams is bad. Well, Mark, you don't know how Agatoki takes his coffee. Maybe he puts a bunch of milk in there and it's not actually that much caffeine. 1 and 2. It really depends. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Delay and dodge. Wow, that's a hard one. I still don't know that one very well. 1, 2, and 3. Stay close. Okay, never. Oh, wait, I can stay close for this one. That one's safe. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. What are you gonna do? Laser? No? Nothing? Okay. Weirdo. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. What was fun about the test run was that I was forced to use stuff like counter 1, 2, which I normally rarely use. Dude, they're so much fun. I'm awesome. I mean, that is awesome, and I'm glad to hear that it kind of reminded you that those things exist. Counter 2 is like my favorite ability in the game, I think. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5, delay, and dodge. I love counter 2 in the animation for it. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, okay, let's not get caught up here on the timings. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, dodge. Oh, that's something else. I got confused. 1 and 2. We know that one. That one's no problem. 1, 2, and 3. Good. Dodge. Nice. That's a one-hit kill, obviously. 1 and 2. So we want to avoid that. 1, 2, and 3. No, come back. Laser. Jumping over it this time. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Dairy is bad for testosterone. Need to practice and learn to use counter 1, 2. Dude, they're so much fun. The animation for counter 2, counter chain 2 is so hype. I love it. I was using it during my New Game Hard speedrun. I think it was good. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5, delay, and dodge. I should heal. I think I'm gonna pop one of these. Laser. Those are the safe lasers. I could have stayed close, but it's okay. 1, 2, and 3. One and 2. Jump over it. To hell with that. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Laser. Laser. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that sucks. I got caught up a little bit. It's okay, though. Dodge. Let me spend one of these. 1, 2, and 3. No, come back. 1, 2. Nice. Alright, I think that's phase 3 right there. I was saving Taki mode this whole time. I want to be safe because I wasn't sure if we'd be able to earn it back for phase 3, so, you know, I just sandbagged it. Also, the problem-solving aspect for something like the little exploding drones. Hold on, I'll read your message in a moment. I promise, I'll get back to you. I'm gonna use my lingering potion just to be safe. Okay, let's knock out the shields. No, how could you? Stop it. Let me knock out your shields, buddy. We're gonna knock out most of it. This is fine. This is pretty good, actually. Dodge. That's a dodge. Okay. I forgot about that one, to be completely honest. Forgot about that move completely. So you had to lure enemies to them since the drones don't attack Eve, which meant I couldn't damage them normally. Oh. The little exploding drones. I'm not sure which drones you're talking about. Do you mean the drones like the ones, the maintenance robots? Or getting enemies to open the 2 cars. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, so you're going that far as to even stuff like that. Oh, okay, see, I didn't do that. I was only worried about enemies. If you are using Taki mode to drain the shields, is the shield breaker gear optimized? That's a good point. Maybe, hold on, can we get a ban? You know, YouTube doesn't let me ban, but like anytime there's like just a bot, I just want to ban people like this. Anyway, whatever. Like that wasn't a real human being. Nice one. The pressure from the run back to the boss really works as a good motivation to get better. I agree. Definitely. There's a real cost. I mean, not so much here. This one's kind of short. This is like a 1-minute run back. But the longer the run back, the more incentive there is for sure. But you know what, Agatoki, maybe you're right. Maybe I should put on... Maybe I should go back to perfect combat gear. Let's go back to perfect combat gear. Maybe it might have sped up phase 2 a little bit, possibly. I mean, because like even... Because I mean, yeah, you're right. Like, Taki mode is just good at knocking out shields. And so... I probably don't need an extra boost. Like, even if I don't get it down all the way, Taki mode will get it down most of the way. At which point, we're fine. Oh, the drones with the drone upgrade modules and those things. Okay, I see. Wow, that's creative. Alright, so let's just see. What does Taki mode do? 1, 2. Even without the shield destruction gear, how far does it go? Not going to be all the way for sure, but if I can get it down to the last 20% of shield, that's good. Yeah, okay, we're in there. I think that's quite enough. 1, 2. Like, I can handle the rest. One and 2, 3. Dodge. Wait, I don't have to quit out. Just kidding. I'm gonna dodge that thing early, but then later in the fight, I'll just jump over it to not risk it. But early on, we're gonna jump over it. It's just cool to jump over it. I want it for the video. At least I want to show it at least a couple times. So for the most part, I will be dodging. But then later, we'll be jumping over stuff. Especially because in phase 3, actually what's interesting about that shockwave attack, starting from phase 3, it's actually it's a double shockwave. So you can't rely, it's much harder to dodge. Like it's way harder because you could get kind of screwed. Coming out of your first dodge, you might get hit by the second shockwave. So in that case, it is just also, I think, better to jump over. Because here we're doing it purely because it's fun and cool. In a run, like if you were speedrunning, there's value if you want burst energy. Here, we're not using burst because we don't have any burst abilities, but... Alright. Oh, hold on. Did my thing save? No, it didn't. I gotta put this on. I'll remember to put this on until at some point I get tired of re-equipping it, and then I'll just go in, die on purpose, and save that way. Also, that was kind of a decent choke. That was phase 3. Let me make a note of that. That was a decent timestamp. Around 1:30. 1 hour 30 minute timestamp. I'll put choke, even though it's not really a choke. I wasn't even that far into phase. I just started phase 3. 3 hours to game time, dude. The chills. The chills are here. 1, 2. There. So just that one triplet will pretty much finish off the shield. Because like 11% extra damage, let's see. If the fight is about 10 minutes, it's more than 10 minutes, but let's say it's 10 minutes. That saves me 1 minute. So like on a 13-minute fight, it might save me in total like a minute and a half. Just did the exact same thing again. That's exactly what happened last time. All right, we got to phase 3. I think we can finish the fight. I just need to get back there and not die to that one unblockable that I hadn't seen in a while. Now that I know it's coming, I'm gonna be more prepared for it because, well, I'm not gonna be shocked when I see it coming. Like, I'll actually know what it is. We practiced that one a while ago. I mean, like the first demo, well, not a while ago. It was like a week ago. That was the first time we got to Democrawler. We did practice that string a little bit. If you can call it a string. It's a two-parter. It's a two-part unblockable. Also, depending on when I get this, like, if we get it right now, I'll jump into unidentified native. Of course, I'll run into unidentified native and practice it. But if we get it at 7 o'clock, I'm out. Because then I can go get some dinner before the game starts. Otherwise, I'll be like, I'll go out to get dinner while watching the game, or not watching, I'll listen to the game on my phone, drive responsibly. I'm so excited. And there's a game tomorrow too, so even if we lose today, I have another game to look forward to. I wonder what the LA crowd's going to be like. I wonder how many Yankees fans there are actually going to be there. Because games 1 and 2 are in LA. Then games 3, 4, 5 are back in New York. And then games 6 and 7 are in LA if necessary. Out of 5 stars, how many stars would I rate the game? To put a really shallow rating on it, I would give it 5 stars. But of course, there's not really much value in me saying that. I do plan to make a review video though. I will make a review video. It's coming. We still have games to finish though. But thank you for tuning in, LA. I was just talking about your city. Are you watching the game in person or somewhere else? I'm watching it. I'm in Florida. So I will not be traveling to LA for this game. Not to mention the World Series games start at $1,000 for the worst seats. It's crazy expensive. Like, it is only for rich people. It's wild. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Oh, there's no and there. It's just 1, 2. I'm thinking of phase 2. Phase 2 has more of a delay. Alright. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You can interrupt that? Huh, that's cool. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. That's a little bit more than a base PS5 Pro in Europe. I think the PS5 Pro is slightly more value. Unless you can go with a... I mean, the thing... Dude, honestly, I really respect people that go to these World Series games and pay the money if they're like normal people making normal money. Because, it's really expensive, you know, for what is a 3-hour entertainment experience. 1, 2. Like, the thing is, if you're... So here's the thing. 1 and 2, 3. Depending on how old you were last time the Yankees won a World Series, which was 09, you might have already been an adult. And if you have been anticipating this moment for 15 years, then you can it's easier to justify. But where I am financially, there's no way. 1 and Oh, wait. Got confused again. Oh, man. That one's 1, 2, delay 3. These phase changes, I know the timings, but I have to remember to switch the timings in my head. So let's jump into it again. But I know that like just during the regular season, welcome back, George. During the regular season, I mean, there's always LA fans that fly to New York because, like, you know, LA has a lot of people like that. They have money to spend on their favorite team. And they'll fly cross country to watch the games, even like just on our normal regular season game. So yeah. Oh, hold on. One thing I'm going to do. Let me do this right now just to get out of the way. Let's get this out of the way. I'm going to switch my gear because I want to try out perfect combat now. And then I'm going to die so that I got an autosave. So I have to just finish off my entire health bar here. My best mate is a videographer, and he went to a Formula 1 to film. Got a 6,000 euro pass for free. Sweet, that's really cool. Yeah, Formula 1 is also really expensive. What I love about challenge runs and fighting bosses over and over is the fact that you can learn new stuff about what you can get away with in between the boss's attacks. Yes, this is true. And plus the bosses are just fun. I know some people like doing attacks in between enemy attack, like in between boss attacks to help with their timings. I do that, but that's not, I still count them. I like counting the attacks because then you have an independent kind of counting method. Because the thing is, like, if you're using a lot of speed gears, for example, now your timing could be different. Maybe you can get 3 attacks in now, where normally you get in 2. So that's not a completely consistent thing. However, that might not matter in your case. Like, depending on if you always play with speed gears, if you just play like New Game Plus or whatever every time, then yeah, you can rely on that. But since I'm speedrunning a lot, especially on New Game where I don't have access to that stuff until the end of the game, for me it works better to just count. So that's why I'm always counting. You'll hear me counting all the time during every boss fight. Because then regardless of what my speed upgrade is at any given time, I can count the same way. It's going to be the same every time. You know, that could also be a cool remixed mode. In fact, that'll probably be a PC mod. Like, bosses are just 50% faster. Just like a faster boss. I do attacks in between to optimize damage. Yes. For a challenge like this, that's like super important. And speedrunning too. I mean, depending on the speedrun. For hard, I agree, it's important. For normal, it barely matters. In normal, it's actually shocking. When I did the playthrough after the update came out on Tuesday, I was shocked. I thought there was something wrong with my game. I was like, holy hell, these bosses really die this fast? Like, I had forgotten how fast they die on normal. But yeah, no, I went back and watched like an old speedrun, and it was, yeah, that's how fast they die. So I was like kind of blown away. 1, 2. Can't wait for the Thomas the Train Engine mods for this game. Like RE2. RE2 Remake had Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas the Train Engine mods for Mr. X, and that was pretty funny. Nice. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. Good. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. Good. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1 Dodge, good. 1. Okay, just 1. No, I got... That was greedy. Shouldn't have finished that combo. 1, 2. I misread the situation. Oh, I messed up my... Oh, I didn't mess up my combo. Wait, what? Normally, that is not... Normally, that doesn't work. Cool. Is it different per boss? I swear, I thought it was like a universal timing in general. Fair enough. Mistimed. 1 and 2, 3. By the way, you can always keep attacking during phase transitions because you don't take damage during them. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. What are you gonna do? Laser. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. One and 2. A little bit off on that timing, it's okay. 1, 2, and 3. Is it just me or did I build talking mode like way faster? 1, 2, and 3. It's kind of interesting. How did I get it so fast? 1, 2. Yeah, good way to farm beta. Between phases, always just be attacking. Just keep attacking. In fact, you can charge burst that way as well if you do beta chains. I honestly think I'm gonna spend my Taki mode here. It's gonna deal very little damage, but I think I'm gonna build it back before phase 3. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. One, 2, and 3. One and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Delay and dodge. That's a really scary one. 1, 2, and 3. It's like one of the most uncomfortable, weird timings. Because he holds his hand up for so long. 1, 2, and 3. Again, this isn't a bad in timing. It's a classic timing. 1, 2, 3. Dodge? Oh, hold on. I got confused. That was something else. Whoops. Glad I noticed. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge, nice. 1, 2. Okay. And look, notice how each retribution builds a little bit of Taki. A tiny bit. I think it's after the animation's over. Yeah, like a little chunk just replenished right there. So that was a good recharge on Taki mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and dodge. I'm gonna heal here. Good healing opportunity. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. A little off on the timing, it's okay. I'm gonna jump over it. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Dodge, nice. It's a scary one, it's a one-hit kill. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. One, nice. Okay, this should... I'm almost at phase 3. I'm gonna do like one more... The talkie mode timing actually worked out, so I'm gonna do that next time. If I fail here, I probably will. I'm going to make sure I spend my talkie mode as fast as possible in phase 2. Because look, it kind of worked out. The timing's actually pretty good. Yeah, like check it out. I'm right there at talkie mode. We're right there. I need to get into Democrawler's face because I want to build more beta. What are you gonna do? This stuff? Oh my god. He did that stuff and I got hit. I alluded to it earlier. I was actually talking about how by the time you get to that stuff happening, it's such a waste of an attempt. Hopefully all of the things have been destroyed. But yeah, that one is a nasty one. We're at 157. That's pretty funny though. 1 hour 56. This is a medium choke, a tiny one. I think we had a better choke in between the last two. I don't remember. So I'm quitting out to save my talkie mode. Oh well, whatever. I should have my perfect combat on. And yeah, by the way, perfect combat gear felt like it was pretty fast. I think that was overall faster than the first phase 3 attempt that we had going. Man, I really don't like these attacks. Same with the Bad and his lightning. Yeah, the lightning is a similar kind of one where it could spawn in front of you. Like, but you generally, if you're always just running as far away as you can, like not obstruct, you're not stopping and you're going perfectly horizontal, nothing should get in your way. But yeah, that time I just hit something. I should have stayed close. I was just like I honestly was waiting for talkie mode because it was like right there. So yeah, unfortunate. So yeah, we learned something though. That was a valuable attempt. I know that I pretty much get talkie mode back. And in fact, if I were a little bit better about getting retributions, I would get slightly more talkie mode charges a little bit faster. And I would have it sooner. So then I would have it again, like the second activation I'd have sooner. So then it, consequently, I would have the third activation sooner. So yeah, let's get that going right away. Okay, we've done some learning. We have the perfect combat gear on now. I think it's good. I mean, I could go around the map and start breaking those little barriers so that I don't get screwed by them. But, I'll just try not to get screwed by them next time again. 1 and 2, 3. Nice shield break. I was way too early on that. Oh, don't quit out. Just kidding. This is like at least the third attempt where I've lost it immediately right after getting out of talkie mode to that particular unblockable. What's funny is that I'm dodging the one that I think is harder. The repulse I think is harder to dodge. This one I think is easier to dodge. I'm just not getting it today. I'm not quite on today. But that's alright. I don't have to be 100% to beat this boss. We just gotta be like most of the way there and we can get it done. Because this is not as much as like... I think Karakuri required more focus at the end. Although she has less patterns. Democrawler is a harder boss because he has more patterns. He's a harder boss to memorize everything compared to Karakuri, but then she had more randomness. The only randomness this guy has is the attack that I died to last attempt. Or, the last phase 3 attempt, which are the spawning vertical lasers. I don't know what to call those things. But you know what I mean. It's kind of like inverted lightning, really, because it's coming from the ground up, right? Pretty sure it spawns from the ground. Alright. We still have another 2.5 hours left of total streaming time that I could go for. And depending on how it feels, we'll go for the whole time. But hopefully I don't need all that time. Hopefully we get it sooner. Okay, let's try again. I'll put it into it. 1 and 2, 3. Break the barrier. Nice. There goes one barrier. At least that one can't screw me. Like it did earlier. Well, what is in our way right now? What is attached to Democrawler? I have no idea. 1 and 2, 3. One, 2, 3, delay and dodge. Good. 1, 2. Gotta tighten up those timings. 1. Dodge, nice. Stay close. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. One, 2, 3, delay and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, nice. Long retribution animation. I'm telling you. If you're doing this at home, if you're following along with me, doing this challenge run, just get a sip of water, have some of your snack if it's not going to get your controller dirty, whatever. You have time during that retribution. I'm going to jump over it. 1, 2. We're already full on beta energy, so we're just chilling right now. One, 2, and 3. Okay. Switch the timing now in your head. It's backwards. I have to spend a heal, unfortunately. Kind of sucks. This is the good one. We like this one. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. A bad in timing. Nope. Come back. One, 2, and 3. Way less Taki energy this time at the start of phase 2. I must have done less retributions, or like one less retribution. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5. Delay and dodge. This is kind of going badly. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. I'm taking a lot of damage this time. 1. Yeah, hey, let's revive. I mean, I don't like this attempt. I don't like wasting my pump so early, but you never know. I could get lucky. Better lucky than skillful. 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna burn Taki mode. Barely feels worth it. It really doesn't give me that much damage. But if I'm not using it now, it's just gonna go to waste because I can get most of it back by phase 3. So yeah, I'll spend it. In fact, let's just exit early. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. So again, phase 3 starts at 40%. We just hit 60. We're going to with this retribution anyway. This will also charge some more Taki meter, which is great. Dodge, nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, I got screwed up. We got screwed up on that one. That's the 1, 2 delay. There's a small delay between attacks 2 and 3. So it goes 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5. Delay, dodge the repulse. Or if you want, you can jump forward if you don't care. I want it to look cool. I want it to look cooler. I mean, jumping over it's cool too, but I don't think it's as cool. So that's why I'm dodging it. But yeah, that 5-string, he has 2 strings like that. They're both 5 strings, and they both end in an unblockable. The difference is that this is a repulse, the other one is just a yellow, normal unblockable. I feel like the other one was more common. We were getting it more, but now I'm getting this one more. So it really is just random. It's pretty cool. By the way, tiny lag spike I think we got earlier. I guess we're out of it now, because my ping is stable. So yeah, that's really... What a weird isolated incident. Earlier this week on Tuesday, we were just unable to stream. Like, literally the stream just wouldn't even get started. It was just dropping frames. Within 10 minutes, I had dropped like 10,000 frames. Or something crazy like that. Maybe it was like 6,000 frames in 10 minutes. And it was bad. It was like 40 frames per second that I was dropping. So yeah, Xfinity, pretty cool. Great ISP. Although, to be fair, they have gotten better, technically. It's not like they're good, but they have gotten better. When I was younger, they were really, really bad. It was like a nightly outage. It was crazy. It was really, really bad. At least now it's more consistent, but yeah. Because when I couldn't stream, my internet still worked. I just had bad ping, so it was laggy. So at least it wasn't an outage. I can't wait till internet gets better. Like, I know internet's pretty good now, especially I grew up with dial-up, but like, there's gotta be much more headroom, right? Like, we can get better than this. We should be able to have very consistent internet at some point. By 2050, I want everyone to have beautiful internet. Like, whatever's after fiber, let's get something even better than fiber. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. I got confused. It's not phase 2. 1, 2. I have Xfinity 2, and I usually I hate them sometimes. I feel that. Because they go out at night randomly. Yeah, it's always at night. Like between 2 to 3 a.m. I feel like mine used to go out around, like, I don't know what time, but it was pretty consistently sometime at night. One and 2, 3. Classic. Hold on, don't quit out of the game. It's faster if you revive and then reload. Ah man, should I try locking in with my hat forwards? Let's try doing that. Let me go hat forwards. I don't know if this is gonna be more comfortable, but we're gonna go hat forwards here. Is this more comfy? It's about the same. Maybe this will keep my... Oh, but you guys can't see my eyes now, so I have no expression. I'm just like a soulless streamer with no expression in my eyes. You can see me a little bit. It's okay. Hey, this is kind of cool though, because it blocks my lights. Because my lights are so bright above my head. I kind of just got used to tuning them out, but like, hey, not being able to, like, not having them in my eyes, my eye line is kind of cool. Anyway, we're representing him. If you couldn't tell, I'm a gigantic Yankees fan. It's always at night for some reason. A few times they were doing maintenance and I'm like, damn. And now my TV won't work for an hour. This is why you gotta have backup offline content. Some good old DVDs or Blu-rays. It could be because the router restarts at night. But that is usually just a matter of seconds. Mine does it at 4 AM every night. Yours resets every night consistently? On a schedule? Why? Why does it do that? I mean, is that like a setting? Is there a reason to do that? Should I be doing that? Like on the daily? To kind of reset everything? Because I normally never turn my router off. And yeah, I never turn it off. It's just on. But I never thought about that. Like if there's an actual maintenance reason why you would want to clear the ports or something, I guess. I usually hook up my PS4 and just rewatch Advent Children. Nice. I also have that movie on DVD. But I don't have complete. I don't have complete. I only have the original from, you know, whatever, 2006 or whatever it was. I have no idea why. I just noticed one night and checked the logs. Interesting. Maybe it's a manufacturer dependent setting. 1 and 2, 3. OG was 06 and complete was 08. Gotcha. I should pick up a copy of Complete. I don't own it. I've only seen it in theaters earlier this year, actually. Dodge. One. Stay close. 1 and 2. One, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nice. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and 2, 3. Oh my goodness, like I gotta clean up these timings. 1, 2, nice. Recently bought the 4K Ultra HD version of Advent Children and rewatch it from time to time on your PS5. I forget that the PS5 is just a Blu-ray player as well. I don't actually own, I don't think I own a single Blu-ray. I just have DVDs. I should buy some Blu-rays. Fun fact about Complete. Marlene and Denzel had to re-record their entire roles for the English dub. Oh. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Like they lost their recordings? What's the story there? One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Dodge? Oh, that's... Oh my gosh. Okay, that's the other one. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Nice. I wish Shift Up patched in Parnell's high notes into the second phase for Democrawler. Wait, it's not the same one that she released on her YouTube? It's a different version? Their voices had changed so much between OG and Complete that they had to re-record. Ah, I see. That is a really cool fun fact. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go Taki here. You can't tell the difference because they tried to get it as close as possible. Wow, impressive. Because of the added voice lines. Oh, do you mean they only wait, did they re-record everything? Or just the added voice lines? I guess you mean everything, right? 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Stay close. Oh no. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that one. 1, 2, and 3. Where are you going? 1, 2, 3, 4, delay and 5, delay and dodge. Okay, nice. 1, 2, and 3. Use my triplets as early as I can, whenever I can. 1 and 2. Jump over it. I don't care anymore. We dodged it earlier. We're jumping over it now for safety. 1. Alright, another long retribution. Get some Taki meter back. By the way, if you didn't know, you actually do build back some Taki meter slowly, but you build back a little bit, even during animations, just from being in combat. Which means this long retribution builds up a lot of Taki meter, because not only do you get the boost from getting a retribution, but also 1, 2, and 3, but also it's a long animation, so build some up right there just by doing that. Just by being in the fight for longer. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delay and dodge. Oh, I was underneath it. That's actually really lucky. That's really lucky. That's lucky. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Dodge, nice. 1, 2, and 3. Kind of perfect timing. This worked out really well. Perfect. So I saved my retribution for this phase 3. That's awesome. Because I was a little bit worried there. No, don't do that. I don't like that attack. 1, nice. What's beautiful too is that this retribution should finish regenerating my Taki mode. So I think I'll be able to just jump into Taki mode right here, which is great. Knock out his shields. Those hitboxes are immaculate. No, that was sick. That was really good luck on my part. No skill, just all luck. I'll take it though. You know what else is funny to think about? Is that if I jumped, I would have died. Since I was lower terrain, I was at a lower level geographically. I wouldn't have been high enough. I would have died if I jumped into it. 1, 2, and 3. So that's some good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay and 5, delay and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Dodge, good. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god, that's the one that killed me the other time. Oh, I have my pump. We're fine. If that happens, I'm running away next time. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay though. Whatever. We'll take it anyway. I'll take the retribution. I'm gonna heal. I definitely want to pop a health item as soon as I come out of this. Yeah. Just for good measure. I'm the luckiest in the world. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge, nice. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Delay, dodge, nice. I'm gonna have to heal again. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. I gotta re-get my bearings here because we were close to dying. I'm gonna heal. Jump over that. Dodge that. It's so scary. I don't like that attack. 1, 2, and 3. Don't like that at all. One, 2, and 3. I'm gonna go for one of these. Hold on. Sonic grenade. Oh, I only have one. That's okay though. Dodge, nice. Almost took damage there. 1, 2, nice. Get this retribution in? Hey, I think we almost got Taki mode back. We might get it back to end the fight. That's how we ended Karakuri. Okay, this is kind of cool. I'm gonna go for that. That'd be hype. Let's see if it gets us there. I'm gonna get it back like right here in a second. I don't know. This might take us all the way. If it does, hey, we did it. If not, hopefully I can clutch it out and not die at the very end. What do you guys think? Locking in? We take those. Yeah, no, for sure. I'll take luck over skill any day of the week, dude. One, 2, and 3. No way, that's a heartbreaker, right? Oh, we kind of choked it. Okay. And I kind of know that one anyway. I apologize. I didn't get it, not gonna. Good content, though. That's a choke worth putting in the timestamps. I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. 2 hours, roughly 20 minutes. Choke. This is like the biggest choke. Yeah, you know what I could have done? I could have just used the grenade. I could have easily just used the grenade. Could have just used the grenade. Honestly, I probably should have. There's no point in saving the grenades. There's no point in saving them. I'm not going to use them on Raven, and for UN, they're marginally useful. Reason being, let me tell you why. For unidentified Natiba, she goes airborne and flies away so often, grenades aren't even that good against her. They're pretty good against Providence, but then once I get to Providence, we just get grenades all over the place. That hurt. Sorry about that, guys. I choked. So yeah, like for Providence, we just have grenades everywhere. I could run around breaking boxes and get a bunch of items. And that was a lot of fun. Turning the hat around made me lock in more. That was cool. We had so many crazy dodges as well. I haven't practiced that that two-part dodge, and so that was really lucky that we just got it. I honestly should have died like 3 minutes earlier. I didn't even deserve to be in that fight. I didn't deserve it at all. Anyway, I've also learned that, yeah, Perfect Combat Gear has been good. I think Perfect Combat Gear got us far into the fight really fast. Most exhilarating choke ever. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hey, it wouldn't be fun if I ended the stream 2 hours early, right? We got until 8 o'clock. Let's just do it again. We've just proven we can do it. Alright, again. 1, 2. So if you're in the future watching the VOD right now, and you're seeing if this is the success right here, I want you to know we just had an insane choke. Crazy choke. One and... oh, shield break. Okay, I'll take it. 1, 2. One and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. Stay close. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. Good. 1. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Alright, build up some more Taki mode. I'm gonna get more water. After my next failed attempt, I'm gonna get some more water. Unless we get it here, that'd be awesome, but... historically, when I have a big choke, I usually get it soon after. Typically. One and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Delay and dodge. That's a tough one, honestly. 1, 2, and 3. Because I still don't really know that timing. I'm just winging it every time. 1, 2, and 3. I have to heal. I forgot. I have perfect combat gear. It encourages me to heal. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Alright, this will give us back our Taki mode. Man, if you learn anything from watching me stream, just use your items. Just use them. Alright, so we're using Taki mode here, not because it's really dealing much of any damage. I'm doing it here because I have the opportunity to earn another Taki meter back, so I may as well. 1 and 2. May as well. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Honestly, in some ways, I think phase 2 is easier than phase 1. 1, 2, and 3. However, that could be just because I spend more time in phase 2, naturally, because it's longer. It's more of the fight. So, there's that. I like this attack. 1, 2, and 3. Stay close. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. 1. Alright, another retribution. Getting them kind of fast. This is good. You know, retributions are decent damage. Builds back tachymeter. Gives you a break. You can relax. Cleaning off your controller a little bit, you know. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5. Delay and dodge. I always take damage on that, man. I'm really bad at that one. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. I died there? I'll revive, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay and 5, delay and dodge. I should never die to that. 2 and 3. Oh well, kind of unfortunate. Waste of a healing item and my pump, because I just healed. 1, 2, and 3. Ah well. Speaking of Democrawler, I really like how its boss music matches with Democrawler's design. The music envelops, enshrouds, and becomes an amalgamation of despair. And I like how it's also the culmination of, it's the last Spire 4 boss. You've ascended all this way and come so far. So it's a great mood. This boss is very cool. Taki. I'm gonna mix in some light attacks so that he doesn't, because he could teleport away possibly. It'd be unlucky if he did, but I'm just gonna, just to be safe, mix in a couple light attacks there. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. Oh, alright. So that is a different 3-string dodge timing. That's a different one completely than the one we're used to in phase 1 and 2. That's another one I haven't practiced. Dude, I'm going into this kind of with not much practice. I didn't really do phase 3 much. I did a lot of phase 1 and phase 2. I feel good about those. In fact, I'm pretty sure during our crazy choke, I don't think I took any damage until the like midway through phase 3 when I died. My first damage was I died to like some one hit something. I don't remember what it was. So, you know, so yeah, if I'm locked in, we can get through the fight pretty much. I just got to get a little bit lucky at the end. And I think just knowing that we essentially did it once already, I don't feel like practicing more, to be completely honest. That might be a little bit stubborn. Might be my hubris getting to me, but yeah. We basically did it. We can do it again. Water, thank you for reminding me, Helder. I'll just get to the last thing here. As soon as I get to the last little elevator shaft platform, I will go get my water, and I'll also leave it on here so you guys can listen to Everglow. Actually, I'll just get to the top. That way you don't have to hear this background noise of the elevator things. Alright, we're just about there. Okay, be right back. All right, I am back. Good night, Mark. Thanks for tuning in. Sleep well. Hey, probably since you're going to bed, we're gonna get it right away now. By the way, my cat is now here. So my cat will be offering emotional support.
맞아요. 그런데 강력한 전자기장이 이곳을 둘러싸고 있어요. 마치 태풍의 눈 속에 있는 것처럼. 저기요. 세상에. 너희들은
The grind resumes. Yes, indeed.
내게 무슨 짓을 한 거지? 네 고통만이라도 여기서 끝내줄게.
Okay. So yeah, we had that crazy choke. You got to be right on the cusp. We got to be close. 1 and 2, 3. I know we're close. We're gonna get it soon. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, delay and dodge. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. I can't fit an attack. I cannot do an attack in between. Don't do that. That's greedy. No attacks in between. Emotional support cap. Another merch idea for Stellar Blade is a mini drone keychain plush. Wait, a keychain plush? Like a, you mean like a soft keychain? The kind that girls put on their purses? Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, yeah, the drone just would be a great, like, anything. The drone is awesome. Especially because it's like, you know, it can do so many different poses. If they ever start selling merch, my wallet is going to suffer. Likewise. And I'm not a merch guy. I rarely buy stuff. I don't like clutter. I don't like things in general. Like, I don't like... Because it's just... Things just get so dusty. I also have a cat, so I might be biased against collecting stuff. Like, I don't have any figurines. I have 0 figurines. Nothing like that. But I would buy merch for this game. I have to. Because it'd be so cool to have in the background. Just imagine, I could put, like, some shelves here. Some shelves. And, like, put up some whatever. For background. You know? Oh, hold on. I just realized something. No wonder the feng shui was off. I need to switch... I need to switch the light back to my typical color. Hold on. This is my normal color. I normally have it like this. I had it on red for Dead Space because it's kind of... Red has just become like the background color for survival horror games. We did Silent Hill 2 with red and we did Dead Space yesterday with red. But now we're back to my classic light pink, which looks like... It kind of looks like lilac on screen. They already made an Eve figure? Wait, are you serious? I didn't know there was official merchandise of anything, like, of any kind. I thought there was more, like, Etsy type stuff. If I recall correctly, Square Enix already sells Pod 42 and 153 plushies in their merch store. Oh, that is cool. Whatever, I want... Stellar Blade should get the same amount of support that Nier Automata does. 1, 2. My cat is here, by the way. He's just on the floor. He doesn't feel like jumping on the bed right now, so... I don't know if he's going to. He might just leave. He could very well open the door and leave anytime he wants. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. And just as soon as I say that, he starts leaving. 1 and 2, 3. Alright, bye, buddy. See ya. 1, 2. I actually got an attack in there between those 2 hits. That's kind of crazy. It's pretty tight timing. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. One, 2. 1. 1 and 2. Alright. I want to close my door. Hold on. Because he opened it. He literally opens the door by himself. He's so talented. He's even opened... He can't do it with my doorknob, but I've even seen him open doors. Like, just turn the knob a little bit. If it's the horizontal kind. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Come back here. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. No, come back. Oh, he's right here. 1, 2, nice. That was a delicious snack. Even Fall Guys, that would be adorable. I actually like that game. That game's pretty fun. I played it a bit when it came out. I'm gonna go for my talkie mode here. Get it out of the way early. The Eve bot and Astrobot is very cute. Fully agree. Super adorable. I would like to play that game, but I don't want to spend any money. Because I've spent money recently, like buying expansion drives for my storage. 1, 2, and 3. To store VODs. Should not have taken damage on that, by the way. That was really dumb. Mental lapse. I had a mental lapse. It's okay, though. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. But yeah, recently I bought a bigger stream deck because I've been needing one. And then I also bought a 4TB expansion drive to have more space to store VODs. So yeah. 1, 2, and 3. But if Astrobot comes to like PS Plus, I'll definitely play that game. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. At their launch event, ShiftUp had Eve, Raven, and Lily statues. They should start selling them. And plus, we know that they made clay sculptures of all the bosses. You know, they were 3D scanned. The bosses are 3D scanned clay sculptures. So like they have the molds, right? They have the stuff there, I guess. Unless they did all those by hand and they only have one version, but they could use that to make a copy. What is this? Oh no. I didn't even recognize that animation because we didn't have to face it last time. That sucks. That's how we waste our pump. Unfortunate. Oh well. 1, 2, and 3. It's alright. We'll keep going anyway. 1 and 2. Don't do that one. 1, 2, and 3. He's doing this? This is why you want to stay close to him. 1, 2, and 3. You don't want to deal with any of that stuff, to be honest. Just slows down the fight a lot. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. Good. 1 and 2. Let's head towards the middle of the screen here. I'm gonna keep attacking him to build up beta. 1, 2, Taki mode. Get my Taki mode out of the way. Burn through his shield. This attempt is kind of bad compared to my last good one because I've already wasted my WB pump. And I didn't even waste it on a scary attack. I didn't see it coming. I could have just been running earlier. Oh well. One, 2, and 3. No. Don't do anything funny. Nice. I can run away from that. That's good. 1. That's a really good backup plan. That's a great backup plan. I probably will be running from that at times. I haven't seen the animation with the can, but if it's anything like in the game, that sounds crazy adorable. I want an art book for Stellar Blade just to look at native designs and concept Fs. That'd be sick. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Whoa, I didn't even know he does that. That's what happens. You want to stay close. It's terrifying. Alright, you can jump over all that. That's great to know. No! Oh man, this is horrible RNG compared to last time. And I got stuck in that. I mean, that was a bad rush. But yeah, I needed to jump and I couldn't jump at the moment. Maybe I could have just barely squeezed out a jump had I either dodge or aim canceled out of the recovery frames, maybe. Wow, that was a train wreck of an attempt. Holy hell, that was a train wreck. Wasted my pump on something silly. Phase 3, I was not staying in. And since I wasn't super close at all times, look at what started happening. Look at how the fight just degenerated into a lot of ranged stuff. Damn. Don't want that to happen. It's just like it's kind of, I mean, Gigas is not as punishing, but Gigas also, you don't want to stay, you never ever want to be far from him. You gotta stay close to him. Same with Raven. Dude, a lot of bosses, just stay close to them. It makes it, you know, more manageable. They always have stuff to punish you for running away. I mean, most bosses are like that, right? Stellar Blade, though, is ripe for a cool coffee table style art book. You know those huge ass art books? I would love, like you were saying, Blankets, a big art book of just designs, enemy designs, area designs, early concept kind of designs, like original Eve and stuff. The weapons, the blood edge, the design of the schematics for like the retractable, like the hair clip sword, you know, that'd be tight. How cool would that be? Who wouldn't want that on their coffee table? I would need to buy a coffee table to put that on. I'd get a coffee table just for that book. 1 and 2, 3. You know a great one, if you guys are into Yu-Gi-Oh at all, Yu-Gi-Oh, there is a cool book. It's an art style, it's an art book, like I'm describing, for coffee tables, called The Art of the Cards. Instead of The Heart of the Cards, it's just The Art of the Cards. And it's all old, like high quality, beautiful art of old art. Hello, Seekensu, thank you for tuning in. 1, 2. Yeah, we're doing Democrawler. In fact, we had a crazy choke about half an hour ago. I don't like this attempt anymore. I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. We had a crazy choke 2 hours and 20 minutes roughly into the stream. So yeah, about 37 minutes ago. Damn. The fight was over. I mean, literally, his health bar was like a little sliver. Sword schematics of the blood edge would help cosplayers. Oh yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, it'd be a good resource for cosplayers as well. Any kind of concept art. It's very useful. You guys staying hydrated? I'd like to thank you all again for hanging out, you know, keeping me company during the stream. And, you know, chatting and all that. I'm sure, I know everyone here is in the Discord, but if anyone is not in the Discord, if you're just watching, maybe you've never participated in chat, maybe chat's not your thing, but you like Discord servers, I have a free to join Safe for Work Discord, and the link is in the description. Or you can type in !Discord and get a link that way. Either way. Oh, you know what I needed this stream? I needed a fun poll. I don't have a poll going. I usually like to have some kind of poll for whatever, some kind of question related to Stellar Blade or whatever. But all that's on my mind is Yankees Dodgers. Oh my gosh, the game starts in 2 hours. This is so exciting. That's all that's on my mind, and I don't think many people are watch baseball at all. I know Gogeta. We have Gogeta in the community. I don't know anyone else who's into baseball. That's something I gotta do when I'm abroad. I've never done that. 1 and 2, 3. Like, I would like to go to baseball games in Japan or Korea or Taiwan, or, you know, baseball is popular in all these places. It's really awesome. Hello, Resonante. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Nice shave. Thank you. I gotta show my support. Just like all Yankees players are required to shave, I also am gonna shave for this World Series. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. It's for baseball? Yes. Yeah, I'm decked out in Yankees gear because I want to feel like a Yankee. 1, 2. So that's why I'm shaved. No. Ah, well, it's okay. One and 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. Good. 1, 2. 2 more to retribution. 1 and 2. Nice. A Stellar Blade art book would be cool, absolutely. Mr. Kim's wife is an amazing artist, and I'd love to see her work in the book. I didn't know she did art as well. Did she actually work on the game? I didn't know that. Just gonna charge up my beta here while I can, get as much beta energy going as I can, because the transitions are, as you can see, they're safe. You don't take damage. So 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm so bad at that one. I'm horrific at that one. I'm just being stubborn. I don't want to go and practice it because we essentially finished the fight. So if I did it once, I can do it again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3 dodge. Okay. Odd timings. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, nice. She did work on it, man. I didn't know. All right, Taki mode. Not really for much damage, but just for the purpose of getting free value. I'd be leaving value on the table if I didn't use this right now, because it should work out as such where I'm gonna get Taki mode back right there for phase 3, like right there. 1, 2, and 3. Just jump over that. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Dodge. Oh, I didn't dodge. Wait, I don't have to quit out. I can just, bam, fix it right here. Who do you think is going to be harder, UN or Raven? Unidentified Natiba. Definitely unidentified Natiba. I have never practiced unidentified Natiba like that hard. I've never ever learned that boss like really thoroughly. Raven, I know everything Raven could possibly throw at me. And this is also huge. Raven has way nicer strings, not only because she doesn't have any weird ass timings. Like unidentified Natiba has plenty of strings where it's like weird delayed timings. All the Raven strings are intuitive timings, and on top of that, they're like she does them so fast and there's so many of them that you can get retributions really fast. So like I'll be getting so many more retributions during the Raven fight than like comparatively compared to UN, like because I'm just gonna be having more parry opportunities that are, you know, more often and more like the longer strings. So yeah, definitely I like Raven in this challenge more than UN. I think UN will be the last hard boss. I mean like hard boss where I have to practice it a bunch. I think that Raven and Providence we can just jump into and probably knock them out without much boss challenge. Maybe a little bit of boss challenge practice, but not as much as the, like for example, Democrawler. We spent a good amount of time in boss challenge practicing this guy. Mostly last stream. Last Styler Blade stream. Today we did like half an hour-ish. It's pretty good. 1 and 2, 3. All right. Let's get a nice attempt going here. 1, 2. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. 1. 1, 2. One and 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's our first retribution. That'll recharge some Taki. Gives us a break, wipe down the controller, you know. Oh, come back. 1. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. I'll take this opportunity to build more beta energy. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. No. Oh, I like this. That's good. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, also UN has the one shot. Well, yeah, the thing with UN, the scariest thing she does are the clouds, in my opinion. All of her bad weather attacks, whether they're the tar pits or the clouds, those things are just a nightmare. I don't really fancy either of those attacks. Dodge, nice. 1, 2, and 3. Go for Taki mode. Man, if you watch Taki's blade, it looks like she's doing calligraphy or some crazy cursive. It looks so cool. I like all the effects on her sword. It's awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and dodge. Let's just die here. I have a pump. I'll spend it so early. Like, the fight just started and we wasted our WB pump, so doesn't bode well. But I may as well keep trying. It's still good practice. Oh, now he's just trying to kill me ASAP? Okay, alright. 1, 2, and 3. I'm healing up here because I am wearing the perfect combat gear. So I want to be at full health at all times. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, 5, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1, nice. Missed opportunity to give Eve Taki's hairstyle. Maybe next time in Stellar Blade 2. Yeah, I don't know. I think that they probably just... It's probably... The thing is that they spent a bunch of time animating the ponytail. And if they were to give Eve free-flowing hair, it probably wouldn't look very good unless they worked a lot on it. For all the attacks that she does, you know? I'm sure they thought of it. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Jump over that. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Dodge, nice. 1, kind of a waste of retribution, but it's alright. Because, as you can see, we're right there at the beginning of Phase 3. But at least we'll have Taki mode. We're going to have Taki mode to start Phase 3, which is cool. So we can knock out the shield right away. Keep attacking for beta energy purposes. Alright, let's go for this. Again, we lost our WB pump. I do not have a WB pump anymore, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. That's gonna... Because when you take damage in Taki mode, you lose gauge. So we actually didn't knock out much shield. Kind of a bad Taki mode. Unfortunate, but okay, whatever. Take whatever I can get. 1 and 2. One. I shouldn't be trying to dodge that. I should just run away from that. If you were here since our choke, our crazy choke where the boss was dead, I dodged all of those and I have no idea how because I didn't practice it. It was pure luck. And it was honestly kind of amazing. It was surreal when it was happening. which makes it more funny and brutal that we lost that attempt. But that's why this game is fun. This is literally the only game where I've spent time doing self-imposed challenges with stipulations and stuff like that. It's just so much fun. Alright. Let's try this again. I know, we still got this today, I think. I think I got it anyway. I have an hour and a half. Okay, I have an hour and a half. 90 minutes. 90 minutes. We can do this. Again, I'm not missing a moment. I'm not missing one pitch. Oh my gosh, the butterflies. I've been so excited all week that it's like... It's almost overwhelming. You know, just being so excited for like 5 days. Just literally. That's all I'm thinking about. And that's how the whole next week is going to be as well. Every single game is going to be the same kind of anticipation. I always do this when I like the combat system, which to be honest only happened in Stellar Blade and Batman Arkham games. Ah. I've heard good things about those games. I have them on Steam. Just never played them. I mean, I played like an hour of Arkham Asylum, the first one. Alright, lock in, lock in. I'm gonna sit up the whole time. I'm gonna try to anyway. 1, 2. Oh yeah, plus our Taki mode last attempt in phase 3 was so not good. Didn't really work out at all. I got screwed. He got away. And I didn't take out much of his shield. One, 2. 1 and 2, 3. One, 2, 3, delay and dodge. Good. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. Gotta clean up my parry timings. I'm missing a lot of them. 1. 1, 2. I got greedy there. I got greedy with my attacks, so 1, 2, 3. However, the tumblers barely matter in this. Like, I'm not dying because I ran out of health items. That's never happened. It's never even gotten close to that. It's just an issue of getting one hit. That's how I die every time. So spending the tumbler, I don't even care about that. Okay. Phase 2. I love phase 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Phase 2 feels much more comfy. Outside of his red strings, it's really comfy. I like all the strings that he does here. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. No. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. Okay. 1, 2. Nice. This will give me back Taki mode. I'm gonna use it. You know, I haven't actually looked, I haven't counted how much this Taki mode activation does. Like mid, you know, when he's got no shield. It's very little, but of course it's better than nothing. Have you ever tested what counts as high HP when you have perfect combat gear equipped? No, I haven't, no. I haven't, but based on, okay, because like, risk-taking gear says the same thing opposite. It says low HP, and there's a point where you have red HP, which is like not quite 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, whatever. Basically, red. The red, your health starts blinking when you're at like maybe 15%, roughly, and so I would think it's the same thing, but on the other end. That would be my guess, but I haven't actually tested it. You know, I try to just stay at full health anyway. For this particular challenge, it doesn't really, like, you want to be topped off because there's some hits that'll put you at, like, a sliver of health, and so if you haven't got full health, you will just die. Okay. I have an hour and 20 minutes. That's a full-length feature film. I have time. We have time. Makes sense. I'll test it tomorrow. That'd be good info to have. Let me know what you find. I'm curious myself. It's just, you know, typically it's not like a huge, you know, it's easy enough to get back to full health, so. But it could be valuable information depending on like what you're doing. Maybe you don't want to maybe you don't have an extra health item. All you have is a tumbler. And like then you got to ask yourself, do I want to spend 2 tumblers just to top off to get that extra boost? If you are using this setup, which is perfect combat gear, that's it. Have I hit this? No, this one shouldn't have any money. Yeah, so these don't have money. Apparently only the Legion camps have money in them. That is, the ones that don't have repair consoles. This is like a cool camp or something, so. We made it. And I see all that pain. Hello, Juan. Thanks for tuning in. Happy Friday. One and 2, 3. Wait, they give money? Yeah. If you hit the camps, like the shop, they'll drop a little bit of money. Not much, but a little bit. One and 2, 3. One and 2. No, and just 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, I'm thinking of phase 2. I'm so caught up in phase 2. 1, 2, and... What am I even thinking of? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna reload. Revive and then reload. Just want to get out of phase 1. Phase 1, I like getting out of it as quickly as possible so I can chill in phase 2 where it's more comfy. At least the runback has great music. This is very true. Has excellent music. A stark contrast to the boss fight music right after you hear this song, Everglow. After 200 hours, the game still has stuff you didn't find. I didn't learn about that either until, like... I don't remember. I think chat explained it to me. I don't think I found that by myself. I don't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. Been playing a lot of Squirrel with a Gun. That sounds cool. Sounds like the Crab Souls game. I forget what it was called. I think it was just called like a Crab's Adventure or something like that. Alright. But yeah, it's only the camps that don't have repair consoles from what I understand. So Legion camps. Another Crab's Treasure, that's what it was. Okay, I had the word crab correct. I had 1/3 of it correct. 1 and 2, 3. One, 2. One and 2, 3. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. I pressed dodge just extremely late there, so that was my bad. Same thing, revive, quit out, or reload blast checkpoint, so I save my talking mode. Because, trust me, you guys don't want to sit through me rebuilding talking mode. It takes a while. I mean, I guess it doesn't take that long, but it's such a waste of time. Because, you know, we want to start the fight with talking mode so that we can use it really 4 times. In our choke, when we got to like the last 5%, or not even, I was down to like 1% health bar. I used talking mode 4 times. Yeah, Squirrel with a Gun is like a Mission Impossible with some Mario Odyssey. Interesting. Okay, Tom Cruise, Nintendo, nice. Sounds like a match made in heaven. I just thought it reminded me of Goat Sim. I never played this game, but Goat Simulator I know was like popular for like, you know, a little bit. I kept seeing it on the eShop. I think it's funny how they made Goat Simulator and then they made Goat Simulator 3 with no 2. Just the joke is that they just skipped 2. I love that. I don't even know what you do in that game, but you're just like, it's just like a meme. It sounds honestly like something that could be inside of Gary's mod. It's literally just like a goat, but just like doing stuff in a human world. I don't even know. I don't know if it's just a sandbox or if there's any kind of structure to it with a story or missions. Alright, let me try to lock in. We were so focused earlier, man. We were getting great attempts back to back. 1, 2. Alright, so again, if you're just tuning in, the strategy is we're burning Taki mode right away so that we can build it back later multiple times to get more value out of it. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. One, 2. Can't really do that. That doesn't really fly. Alright, let's start over again. Get sweaty. I'm keeping my hands dry using this microfiber towel. I recommend, I mean, I think, I don't know what it is. Or like why so many controllers this generation are white. But like I don't like that the default controller for PS5 is white. And that series, actually I think it's only the Series S. Yeah, I think X comes with a black controller, so I guess that one's fine. But I don't like this trend towards white controllers. Because if you're not perfectly clean all the time, you're just going to age badly. This is why PS2 is awesome. PS2 with the classic black controllers, those things still look good. I mean, obviously, if a messy person owned it before, sure, whatever. But in general, I think they hold up really well. PS3 did it right as well. And PS4 for that matter. All black controllers. Awesome. Oh, one thing I'm excited about. Once I finally get my 30th anniversary controller in the mail, which I think they ship out like towards the end of next month, I'm gonna compare it to my PS1 controller and see what that looks like. I don't know how accurate the gray is. Hello, Gray. Thank you for tuning in. I like to use the Switch Pro controller over the DualShock 5 or the DualSense. It is black. This is true. It's a good controller. I like it. I like the buttons on it. They're huge. I wouldn't like it for this game, but I mean they're fun to use for like. I like when I played a lot of Mario Tennis. When that game came out, I played so much Mario Tennis Aces. I really enjoyed holding those buttons down. Like, holding down the big buttons for charge attacks was nice. Very satisfying. Yeah, white controllers can get grubby. Getting a portable hotspot router so you can play Pokemon with friends on the go. That's cool. How much are those things worth? Are they expensive? One and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, and that's it. No. All right. 1, 2, 3. By the way, you can parry all that. All those little projectiles you can parry. 1 and 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. One and 2, 3. Okay. Anyway, little break point. Fits in your hands a lot better than DualSense. Wouldn't it be crazy if they actually did make a DualShock 5? I don't expect that at all. But it'd be crazy if they went backwards and made a DualShock 5. That'd be so cool. 1, 2. Although I guess if they were to do that, they would have done it for 30th anniversary, so it's probably never happening. Which I don't mind. I enjoy the DualSense quite a lot. It's my favorite modern controller. For me, it's the most comfortable. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Stay close. Always stay close. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. Laser, okay. 1, 2. Got one for 20 bucks, so I'm guessing it's not going to be good, but it only needs to run on a Nintendo Online server. Bare minimum work. You don't like the DualSense, okay. Yeah, it's kind of a shame though that Sony doesn't allow any third-party stuff. Dodge. Like, you can't use any third-party controllers on PS5. Why? 1, 2, and 3. They should really allow something. For people with, you know, different shaped hands who maybe don't like the DualSense. I have medium to small hands, so it's really comfortable for me, but I could understand, like, you know, how maybe it's not comfortable for other people. One, 2, and 3. No, come back. I misread that. Oh man, I haven't seen that in a while. Oh well, there goes our pump. This attempt is kind of fried. But I'll keep trying anyway. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. I really kind of need that pump for later, for the harder dodges. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Delay and dodge. Alright, that's pretty unfortunate as well. He got away from me again, so he did the stuff we don't like to see. All those crazy projectiles. It's crazy. We didn't see that at all during our best attempt. During the best attempt we've had, we didn't see that once. In fact, we didn't see the, even just like the safe projectile attacks. We didn't see any of them. We had great RNG on top of, like, he barely teleported away from us. I guess my triplets were timed well. I got lucky with my triplet timing where he wasn't really teleporting, so that's pretty wild. You just gotta always stay on top of him. Close my blinds. All right. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good week, or I hope you had a great week and are, you know, doing something fun this weekend. Or if you're working like me, I hope you have simple work days. Just played through this a few days ago and have to imagine this end boss rush is brutal like this. Oh yeah, certainly. Well, we're past the worst of it, believe it or not. The worst parts of this particular challenge run with no camps were the bosses earlier in the game with really long runbacks. 1, 2. But like since now, all the bosses are going to have like basically no runback. It's pretty nice. Gotta be starting a new job soon? Oh, sweet. Congratulations, Nakamura. I know you were looking recently. 1, 2. One, 2. 1 and 2, 3. One, 2, 3, delay and dodge. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. One, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Interview was yesterday. They said they'll be calling me on Monday with a schedule. Oh, sweet. That's really exciting. Do you have a commute? Or is it an at-home thing? I like the feel of the Nintendo Pro Controller, but I don't like the Pro's L2, R2 tap. 1, 2, 3, delay and dodge. 1. 1 and 2, 3. On the DualSense, I like the weight of the controller, but not the battery and the haptic feedback, touchpad, and mic. Oh, you don't like all my favorite features? That's funny. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. By the way, they actually 1 and 2. They actually updated the software recently, so the mic on the controller is actually pretty good now. It's like better at canceling extra like outside noise. It's very impressive what they've done with just this little, you know, cheap microphone. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. It'll be a commute. I've had jobs like that. My worst commute I've ever had was about a 50-minute commute. I don't know how I did that for 2 years. I must have been much more motivated, but like I could never do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Delay and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Let's go through talkie mode here. But hey, I'm excited for you. I'm really excited for you. New jobs are always exciting to start, you know? Exactly. Can't be picky. Win's a win. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. What are you doing? Dodge, nice. 1 and... Oh my gosh, what am I doing? This is not phase 1. 1 and 2. That was so silly. That's the most favorable string I can get. Oh well. Took some damage. Kinda sucks. Let's heal up. Let's go for a tumbler. 1 and... Oh, okay. Let's waste our WB pump. And our tumbler. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5, delay, and dodge. So we wasted everything there. 1, 2, and 3. So that's how fast you can lose an attempt. That's how fast you can go from a decent attempt to not a good attempt. Yeah, well, may as well keep trying. 1 and 2. You never know. Even if you start poorly, 1, 2, and 3, it could end beautifully. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Laser. Laser. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Nice. Have I heard anything from GDQ? No. Actually, but they did say they're announcing the game list in like 6 days. So sometime next week, we'll have the game list, and then I'll know if I got accepted or not. Hey, Requiem, what's up, man? Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate that. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Keep building up some beta during the transition. Nope, don't do that. Oh my gosh, that killed me. Oh my gosh, I can't even believe that was the lasers. I thought that was going to be the shockwave. Oh well, there goes our attempt. Been on and off in the background. I appreciate the lurking as well. But yeah, I forget what day it was. I think it's like... It might be next Friday. So, anyway, soon. They'll announce it soon. I'm sure whenever it happens, someone will tell me that it happened. Or I'll just get an email about it, probably, because they require you to, like, put an email. So, yeah, with a little luck, we'll get in. Still stuck on Democrawler? Gogeta, you should see the... I guess you weren't here for the choke, but our choke was... I'm not exaggerating. He had a sliver of health, like one little sliver. It was hilarious. And the fight was over. I was like, let me conserve resources, which was really stupid. It was very illogical of me. I just needed like I could have done maybe like 2 more heavy attacks and he would have died. But I was like, I'm gonna save my grenade. So that's what I should have done. I should have just popped the grenade. And I was looking at them. I was thinking about grenades because I had just used a sonic grenade like a few seconds ago. But I will. November 1st, that's what it is. Thanks, Halder, for looking that up. The draft schedule will be released on November 8th. Ah. Well, at least I know if I'm in, I can finally buy a ticket. I mean, I understand why it takes so long. Because, you know, it's like a lot of games for them to organize. But yeah, the flight tickets only get more expensive. They were like $100 when I submitted that. That was so long ago now at this point. I don't even want to look at them right now. 1 and 2, 3. Anyway, depending on how expensive the flight ticket is, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll work a little bit extra and stream less. Just for a little bit, just to, you know, just to do that. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, delay and dodge. One, and 2, 3. One, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, delay and dodge. 1, nice. How do they choose what games are performed and who plays that game? I don't know. I guess I have no idea how they do it. But it does say, like, in their submission guide, it said that, like, if multiple people submit the same game, 1, 2, they don't necessarily just choose whoever's, like, has, like, a better time. They take other things into consideration. 1 and 2, 3. Like your commentary and stuff like that, so... One and 2. 1, 2, and 3. You know what though, Juan? Since you mention it. 1 and 2, 3, delay and dodge. Since you mentioned that you don't like haptics in the DualSense, I was thinking, and 1, 2, and 3. Since I mentioned earlier, DualSense is the only controller you can use on PS5. There's no third-party controllers. Sony should really make a DualSense Lite. I don't know why they don't do that. 1 and 2. Just, like, sell a cheaper version of the DualSense. 1 and... Oh, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking Phase 1, my bad. Like, whatever. This attempt was fried anyway. I don't know why they don't have a DualSense Lite. I think it makes so much sense. If you're not going to have third-party options on the console, like, so many people would... I think a lot of people would just buy another controller if it was cheaper, right? Because, like, there's folks who get, like, a stick drift and stuff. And maybe they don't need all the features, you know? Not every game uses them. So you have to submit, like, an example run? Yes, you have to submit a run of what you're gonna run. Like, I mean, you have to submit a run of the same category of what you're doing. To kind of show them, like, your commentary. I'm not gonna have a couch. I didn't submit a couch or anything like that. I'm just gonna do it by myself, so. But, like, if you're, like, a big established runner, you can have, like, couches and stuff with, like, people behind you talking about the game, whatever. Depends on the game, too. If it's, like, a popular game, there's always people that'll commentate for it. Like, you know, your popular games, like your Super Metroid and Kingdom Hearts and that kind of stuff. But I don't, it doesn't bother me. I'll happily do commentary just by myself. It's what I'm used to doing. All my streams are kind of just practice for doing commentary by myself. Okay, we have an hour left. Things are getting serious now. I gotta actually lock in. Let me actually lock in for real. I'm gonna try really hard right now. Starting right now, I'm trying. Not to say I wasn't trying before, but now this is not a joke. I'm dead serious. I'm not missing anything, any part of my game. I'm not missing the first pitch. And so I do want to get this done. All right. 1, 2. Sony put a lot of focus on the haptic feedback of the controller. They probably want a tight lid on the quality control. I mean, I love the haptic feedback. I love the triggers. I love the controller. It's like the perfect controller for me. One and two. This is not phase 2. Let me restart again. Hold on, I wasn't locked in. Wasn't locked in. I don't know. I think they could do it though. It would just be nice to have an alternative. You know, like a cheaper controller that you can just throw to like your kid brother if you have siblings. You don't have to worry about them messing it up because it's cheaper. Like maybe 45 bucks instead of the 70. Actually, they raised the price on the DualSense from $70 to $75. They needed those extra $5. They needed them. Still waiting for the GDQ to get someone to run Persona 5. You know, I'm sure it's been done at an ESA. I really like ESA, European Speedrunner Assembly. They always put like less. Like they're not afraid of these long ass runs. It's pretty cool. How fast are those? Wait, how fast are... Wait, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Requiem Lich. Is this the Japanese dub or Korean dub? This is Korean dub. Wish they had a Mandarin dub for Stellar Blade. You know, someone had asked for Chinese earlier. You're the second person today. But thank you for tuning in, Victor Perez. Oh, the speedrun. 9 to 10 hours? Yeah, they could do it. ESA had Persona 5 Royal. It took 15.5 hours. Damn! That's almost like 2 work shifts back to back. No break. Do they even stop to eat? 1, 2. I'm sure they do, or like maybe they hand the controller off to someone during like a slow section, eat real quick. I mean, you gotta stop to eat. You gotta go use the bathroom, unless you're like tethered to an IV bag to feed you during your 15-hour speed run. I don't even know how that's doable logistically. One and 2, 3. That was cool. Eve just knocked that out of the way. It's like, get out of here, sign. 1. One and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. I should never take damage during this phase. 1 and 2, 3. I'm gonna keep it going anyway. It's crazy how expensive it is right now. PS5 controller. Around 1 to 2 years ago, you saw it on Amazon for 45 euros. Now it's at 75. Yeah, the DualSense does go on sale. At least last year and the year before, I'm pretty sure. It seems to always go on sale during holiday season for like 45 bucks, which is great. That's when I bought my first one. I got my first DualSense to play on PC. I didn't even have a PS5. One and 2, 3. That's when I really fell in love with the controller. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. I took damage twice in phase 1. Let's just start over. This is bad. I guess I'm not locked in after all. Probably to cover the cost of the PS5 Pro. Those extra $5. Yeah, that's just big companies for you. It's terrible. Greed is the worst sin. It is really just Sony is just so far ahead. Like Microsoft isn't even a competitor this generation. They're like, Microsoft basically has done nothing. And so Sony is kind of just uncontrolled. They must feel like they can do whatever they want. I feel like it's just so extremely petty to raise the price of your controller $5. It just like this doesn't build consumer loyalty. It's so anti-consumer, you know. But whatever. I hope Microsoft does better next time. I wish Microsoft would be good again. Competition is only good. It's only good. It just creates better products and better prices for customers. During the pandemic when everybody streamed from home. I wonder if Sony will ask Shift Up if they are able to make Stellar Blade 2 as a PS6 launch title. I don't want to wait that long for November 2028. Imagine getting Bloodborne Remake and Stellar Blade 2 as a PS6 launch title. That'd be crazy. But since we already know that Shift Up IPO'd, so they have money now. I don't think they don't have to rely on Sony to fund their game. 1 and 2, 3. But we'll see. I mean, it could happen, I suppose. Here's something to lock you in. If you don't defeat Democrawler today, I have to cosplay Eve's skin suit. I wouldn't dream of it. Alright, so... Oh, nice shield break, actually. Wait, what? One little orb got through? As you can see, so I did a shield break, which interrupted the spawns, the little orbs. It interrupted their spawn. I'm gonna flip that. It interrupted the spawns, but one got through. It's cool. Let me show it in case anyone missed it. Let me just show you what I'm talking about. Check this out. Here come the orbs. But look, one spawned. Bam, it hit me. That's wild. I've never seen that. Xbox is focused on Game Pass. They definitely are less focused on game consoles because they've lost their bets to gain the upper hand, yeah. But I mean, they can still try. I mean, Game Pass as well. I know that it used... I don't know if it still is. I've never had Game Pass. I know that, like... I've always heard that it's really good value. But then I keep seeing, them raise the prices on Game Pass. And it's like, I can't imagine it's still great value. Especially with just, like, how... Like, I cannot stand subscriptions to services like that. Where it's like... It's just... It's so... It's like I'm forced to. It's like I have to play. This is why I don't subscribe to like anything like Hulu, you know, HBO, whatever. Netflix I have through T-Mobile, but it's not like I pay for that, really. I don't have any subscriptions besides YouTube Premium, and I have YouTube Premium because I don't like ads, but I still want to support my favorite YouTubers, so like that's why I have YouTube Premium, so that you know they still get ad revenue from me. But like. Something like Game Pass, if I had Game Pass, I'd feel like, oh my gosh, I gotta play more games, or otherwise I'm gonna lose out on my $20 of value or whatever for this month's payment for this membership, whatever. 1, 2. And it's like, I just don't like that feeling. It's kind of like an MMO subscription, really. It's kind of like that. It's like, oh man, I gotta get more value out of this. I gotta go back and keep playing. It's kind of predatory, you know? But I'm sure that for some people, it's like the exact perfect service. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Especially like if you're just playing like one game. 1, 2, 3. And like you get 1 month. You beat your game and then you're good. That's pretty good value. 1 and 2, 3. Fear of missing out at its finest. Yeah, precisely. Precisely. That's what I wanted to say. You put it much more eloquently. Do you know if Shift Up has said if Stellar Blade will have a 120 FPS mode? Well, they do. I mean, they just released a patch on Tuesday, and it has graphics modes for PS5 Pro, and there's support for 120 hertz, like, displays. But it's not guaranteed if it'll actually be 120 hertz. It might be close to it, because you need to have a 120 hertz display and VRR. So as long as you have both of those things, you can get the most out of, which you do. You have 120 hertz VRR. LG C4, cool. So if I were to guess, it'll just get close to it, but it's probably not going to literally hit 120 FPS. I only have a Nintendo Online subscription. Yeah, I don't. Oh, actually, I do have that, but I have it through a family plan. I don't even pay for that. It's because it's like there's so many of us on this family plan. It costs like nothing. I think I sent my friend like a little bit of money one time, and he hasn't asked for more money since. Thanks for the info. No problem. You're welcome. If you want to see exactly what the graphics modes say, I made a community post. I made a video about it, but you don't have to watch the video. I made a community post, and in the community post, the second and third images are just exactly the graphics modes. So there's two modes. There's Pro and Pro Max, and you can turn HFR, which is high frame rate, on or off. Hello, Kento. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you had a good week. We are, we're trying to finish off Democrawler here. I haven't had a good attempt in a while. We were locked in earlier. We were very locked in, man. We were killing it. Honestly, we beat the boss, basically. Around 2 hours and 20 minutes into the stream, I had an attempt where we essentially killed the boss. And because I was preserving resources, I didn't finish him off. He had like this much health. Not even. He had half a sliver of health. Half a sliver. And then after that, we had like one more good attempt, but it's basically just been downhill since there. I haven't gotten a run going. But we're having fun. 1 and 2, 3. Taki mode. I think we can still get it though. I have 40 minutes left. That's really like 4 solid attempts. If I get 4 deep attempts, I mean, I have just enough time for 4. One and... Oh, shield break, okay. 1, 2. One and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. One and 2, 3. One. One, 2. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. Good. 1 and 2, 3. That was sloppy. I gotta clean up my timings. 1, 2. 1, nice. But yeah, man, I'm really excited for the World Series. I mentioned it earlier, but I have to go exactly at 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, I'm out of here. Maybe I'll go 8:05, but that's it. Keep attacking during the phase transition because you can get your beta energy back for free. And anytime a boss transitions, their opening attack cannot deal damage to you. I guess that's their way of balancing, like the camera could be weird, you know, stuff like that. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Nope, come back. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I ran into the side of the stage. My bad. Really nice positioning by him. That was very smart on his part. 1, 2, and 3. I could have gone left. I didn't have good spatial awareness that time. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5. Delay and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Heal. 1, 2, and 3. One, nice. I'd like to say thank you for amazing Stellar Blade coverage, challenge run, ideas, and speedruns. Thank you, I appreciate that, Matt Dean. I'm happy to support this game. It totally deserves the support. Go Cardinals. I like how brutal Eve is during this retribution. It's amazing. Maybe the best retribution. Maybe. 1, 2, and 3. But definitely the most brutal, for sure. One, 2, and 3. I took damage there? Oh man, we don't have it right now. 1, 2, and 3. Let me spend my Taki mode. Wow, alright, we started playing really badly at some point. I don't know at what point. Maybe the World Series jitters are getting to me. I've been anticipating the whole week, and it's like holy hell, this is 40 minutes away. Like I'm really excited now. And so maybe that's affecting me. Can't imagine it really is though. I should be able to lock in. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge, nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, nice. What do you say is your favorite boss in Stellar Blade? I actually have a whole video about bosses. I made a tier list. My favorite would be Belial. Just to answer your question real quick. But I do talk about every single boss in the whole game. I have a video about it. It's just called ranking, or it's called ranking all bosses in Stellar Blade. A tier list. I believe that's the whole title. 1, 2, and 3. Good question though. Here's a Stalker 2 in Desert. That's a fun one. 1 and 2. Oh, bad block. That was bad. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. Nice. One, 2, and 3. 1. Alright. Let's try again. The Brute Retribution is also nice because of how acrobatic his movements are when jumping off of him. Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons why I love the Gigas one so much. The Gigas one also has crazy acrobatics. It's amazing. It's beautiful. Like I would say Democrawler is probably, yeah, I would say probably Democrawler has the most brutal / gruesome. Brutal. Brutal is good. Gigas has the most epic one probably. Maybe the What am I thinking of? Corruptor has a, you know, it's a fairly intimate one. It's almost like she's getting ready to skin Corruptor and harvest him for food. Some of them are very whatever though. Like the Raven one is like nothing, you know? I mean, it's cool though. It is cool. She picks her up like by her hair, right? I guess there's only so much you can do because it's like another human-sized enemy. My health isn't at full health. Oh my goodness. Why isn't my health full? I at some point I must have messed it up. Let me just fix my health bar. I'm gonna go into the boss and die. Since they released boss challenge mode, I always wonder why only the challenge has the extra finishing moves for bosses like Behemoth. Yeah, I don't know why they don't add it into the game. I know that they patched it in for boss challenge, but if they already made the animation, can't they just add it to the game, right? How about this? Which boss has the most disrespectful retribution? Good question. What do you guys think? Which boss has the most disrespectful retribution? Disrespectful, huh? Honestly, guys, maybe the Raven one. As far as disrespectful would go. I would have a heart attack if Shift Up somehow did a DLC collab with From Software's Elden Ring. So your favorite action RPGs? Being in a DLC? I honestly can't imagine that happening. But I mean, I suppose anything is possible. Has Dark Souls ever done, or like, I mean, FromSoft ever done a collaboration with other games? You know, the worlds are just so different. But I mean, of course, I mean, that'd be cool. I think. Like, I think you could throw like a Dark Souls type boss into Stellar Blade and it would be fine. I think that some bosses from Stellar Blade in a Dark Souls game would be pretty bad. Just because, you know, there's no parry, right? So they'd have to kind of rework. Like, if they wanted to throw Gigas into Elden Ring, they'd have to rework some of his attacks. Or like Stalker, I feel like would be horrendous. Stalker wouldn't make any sense in a Souls game. We'd have to rework him completely, I think. Neither would Raven. Like, they'd have to add more space between the attacks so that you can... So that, like, the rolls are... I can't even wrap my head around that. Hold on, let me think. Or at least Sekiro? Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be awesome. Sekiro, yes, that'd be hype. 1, 2... And, you know, actually, it doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. Why would there be Sekiro characters or Stellar Blade characters in either game, like the other game? It could just be a fun thing. One, two. 1 and 2, 3. One and 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. Nice. Stay close. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Get my triplet out of the way. Stay close. 1 and 2. Nice. If Mario and Rabbids collaborated, then it's possible. But those are both like zany. Well, Mario is not really that zany. I know Rabbids is all zany. Like, they're both like cartoon, you know what I mean? I guess you're right. 1, 2. I just can't imagine it right now. I'm sure no one could imagine that when that came out. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. 1. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2. Oh, it's the other one. Okay, okay. All right, I'm in phase 2 mode now. I got it. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. Okay. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, hold on. I almost got psyched out by that again. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. There we go. I didn't mean to do my triplet. Whatever. Let's just take the damage. I could see somehow Raiden from Metal Gear Revengeance and Eve teaming up in a mission, since they are two characters who are futuristic and love doing combos and fights. I can see that. Possibly. Sounds like a fan game. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Go for my tachymeter. I want to use it early, so... He was about to do some BS projectiles as well, so hey, good timing. Kind of works out, right? Again, tachymeter is like going to do very little damage, but it is still technically better than nothing, and it's free, and we get it back again for phase 3 anyway. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge, nice. That's a one-hit kill, of course. We want to avoid that. And 2. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Alright. We are working our way towards phase 3. These retributions are of course valuable. They give us a break. I can clean my controller. We get some tachymeter back. It's just good stuff on top of the damage. One, 2, and 3, 4, and... Oh, 1. Okay. Dodge. Alright, well, we just spent a life. Haven't practiced that one. I've just been winging it. Anyway, we have to use our WB pump, which sucks. It sucks to use it so early in the fight, but hey, we're gonna try. The worst attack. This is actually the worst attack. I got lucky I didn't die. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Delay and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Jump over it. 1, nice. Wow, nice crit. Look at that. It paid off doing the extra hit. Because I've been doing 8 hits now in my combo before retributions. And like right there, that was a crit. You know, that's something. We are 3/4 of the way back to Taki mode. We want that around when phase 3 starts. So we're gonna have to charge it for a little bit, but we're mostly there. We're good. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, let's get back to the middle of the stage. I gotta charge my beta energy because I have none of it. Taki mode, here we go. Hopefully, it's nice to us this time and I can get all of his shields down, or at least 80% of them. Don't teleport away from me, you bastard. Okay, this was successful. That was a good Taki mode. 1, 2, and shield break. Nice. Jump over that. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and dodge. And die. Hold on. I'll reset this way. Alright, hey, at least we got to phase 3. That took 10 minutes, by the way. Just the fact that I got to phase 3 again, because it's been a while, I think I mentally checked out, to be honest. I started playing worse after our huge choke earlier, where we got the boss to 1%. That is not an exaggeration. It happened earlier. If you wanted to see that choke, I'll timestamp it later. It's honestly pretty funny. But it was around 2 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Abaddon's pretty disrespectful since she just picks him up by his head and throws him over. Ragdoll. FromSoft likes to keep its world and vision pretty consistent. Collabs kind of compromise that, of course, and they take a lot of resources. Closest equivalent is Elden Ring being partially written by George R. Martin. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I could see somehow... Oh wait, I read this earlier. Its invincibility for a short time. Retributions? Wait. Cancel your pre-order of Sonic and Shadow. Mostly the game looks the same as all the older titles. I don't know, I'm the worst person to ask about Sonic games. I loved like the Dreamcast games. And then I haven't played any since then. Actually no, I played Sonic Heroes. That was on PS2. Haven't played a Sonic game since. So I don't really know. I can't really give an opinion on the matter. Oh yeah, Taki mode, yes. Yeah, the invincibility, you know, they're stun locked, so it's kind of like a little brief period of respite. I can kind of just chill and not think about what I'm doing. 1, 2. Thank you so much for a $10 donation, Victor. Been keeping tabs on a Phantom Blade Zero and Wuchang Fallen Feathers, and I see a lot of Stellar Blade similarities, and I'm really excited to play them. Also enjoying playing Black Myth Wukong right now. Nice. Yeah, I know that game was... I know we had some people in the Discord talking about it. I haven't played it myself. But that's awesome. I really appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Actually, we had some people who are waiting for a disc copy to buy Black Myth Wukong. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. 1, 2. And I think that comes out next month, right? 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Nice. Whoops. Missed my attack there. Yeah, Juan here is an example. He needs a disc copies up. Disc purist. 1, 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. One, 1, 2. Keep charging. You can keep attacking during the transitions to gain a little bit of beta. And you don't take damage from the transition attacks. 1, 2, and 3. One and 2. One, 2, 3, and dodge. Oh, don't know that timing either. 1, 2, and 3. Then a lingering potion. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. I pre-order my physical copy through Best Buy here in the US. It'll be interesting to see if Black Myth Wukong will come on PS5. Oh, and 2 discs? Oh. Because the game's 105 gigs? Well, yeah, I think that'd probably be over, right? The limit? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Delay, dodge. It's a long string. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Alright, let's go for our tiny Taki mode here. Doesn't deal much damage, but it's something. We're up to 100 gigs, yeah, so I guess it'll be an install, just like Rebirth. It'll be an install disc plus the play disc. Did you guys know, so in Asia region, they messed up Rebirth. Like, the install disc is actually the play disc. 1, 2, and 3. It's kind of crazy. Not the Japanese copy. I think that one's fine. It's just the Asia region ones. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Delay and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. I stopped the red string, that's nice. 1, 2. Nice, we got a crit on our last hit, that's awesome. Yeah, it's so weird, I don't know how they messed that up. Japan has their own region of games. It's like a different ratings board. So literally everywhere outside of Japan in Asia has their own printing of the game. Dodge, nice. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Interrupt that. 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, I'm getting lucky interrupting all these red strings. Nice. 1 and 2. Very good luck. Jump over that. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that was a favorable one. Ah, well. No, come back. Stay close for this. 1, 2, and 3. No, that was a favorable string. Oh no, oh well. 1 and 2. Oh, we grounded him. 1, alright. That's phase 3, and I have most of Taki mode back. This retribution will earn me another like 4% or 5% of Taki mode, so we're close. Maybe after the whole phase transition, I'll have it ready to go. Oh, I ran past him. Whoops. I overshot. Laser? Laser. Oh my gosh. That was... I forgot that it was like that. 1, 2, and 3. That was a little bit lucky. Glad I reacted, because I was expecting 1 laser. I forgot it's 5. 1, 2, and 3. Taki mode. Finish off the shield. And see what we can do. Does anyone remember, did I spend my WB pump? I don't think I have. I can't remember. I was like just zoning out during this attempt. Because I'm so grateful for the donation. Like, as a small YouTuber, it means a lot. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Don't do that. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Don't do that either. 1, nice. Messed it up, it's okay. I don't think so. I don't think so either. I can't remember. I hope I have it. Because I would like to have the backup plan of, you know, I can tank one-shot kill and at least get up. So there's that. 1, 2, 3. Alright, or I can just die like that, which kind of sucks. Oh, I do have it though, so there we go. 1, 2, and 3. Jump. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. Nope, we jump over that. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. We dodge that. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Dodge. Okay. 1, 2. Go for the retribution. Alright. I think I'm gonna go for a lingering potion. I need to be at full health. I should be at full health. There's a couple things that I'll barely survive in case I get hit on a random thing. But yeah, let's try to build Taki mode again. Don't do that. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge, nice. 1, 2, and 3. There's Taki mode. Let's go for it. Please get me all the way there. If I'm lucky, it'll get me all the way there. I'm gonna use my grenades, dude. I'm not gonna screw this up again. Oh, I think we got it. Dude, we got it. Let's go. High five, everyone. Go Yankees. I'm so glad. I was nervous about the time, dude. I was nervous about the time. Enjoy this cutscene. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for being here. Literally at the end of the stream. No, seriously. Dude, two things happened. Number one, we got this clutch donation from Victor. And so I was like, oh man, it'd be cool to, you know, remember that moment. Like whenever I do my compilation video. To have that moment, acknowledging that in the video, right? And so there was that. And then number two, the stream about to end, I was like, oh my gosh, I have to get it right now. This is my only chance. I wouldn't have time for another attempt at this point. So I literally didn't have time for another attempt because the game starts at 8:08 and we're gonna kill Democrawler or Demogorgon here and then we're out of here immediately. We're done. Like I have to go. Oh, you know what I just realized? No wonder it felt weird. I forgot. Wait, I'm messing up Demogorgon. Dude, okay, so since I was playing Dead Space yesterday, if anyone was here yesterday, I put my triggers back to the full length because I play on a DualSense Edge. And normally I play Stellar Blade on the medium length so that aim canceling is easier because it's just, you know, less travel for my left trigger. And so I was like, why does this feel weird? Doing aim canceling, but it felt weird for that reason. There we go. Pre-recorded stream. The conspiracies start. My pleasure. Thank you again, Victor, for the donation. I appreciate that. I was here. Thanks, Naka. No Mark like always. Literally. Oh, you know what, Juan? Mark literally left right after our crazy choke. I'm going to timestamp it. Yo, if you're here now, if you thought this was entertaining, you should see my choke. You should see that playthrough. It was a crazy choke. I'll timestamp it tonight. So like by the end of the night, I'll have it all timestamped. With these VODs, I mean, I timestamp every VOD, but with these ones, I like to timestamp the crazy chokes. We had a lot during Taki, during Karakuri, and I timestamp all of them because I think it's entertaining. Just seeing how close I get and then to see the failure. It's always fun, right? To kind of embrace failure. That choke was wild. Dude, that was my worst one in this video game, I think. I think that was my worst one. Taki mode worked out better this time. Taki mode did finish it, so that was clutch. Once Stellar Blade drops on Steam, I'm gonna cop it and play on your Steam Deck OLED. Hell yeah. Can't wait to get all the Steam achievements. Dude, I can't wait either. As soon as the game comes out on Steam, we're there day one. We're gonna do like a 24-hour, however long it takes. Mark my words. Whenever Stellar Blade comes to PC, we will do a full stream and get all the achievements in one stream. Hopefully by then I'll have routed a platinum speedrun. However, I don't think we'll be able to do any save scumming. So we will have to do 3 playthroughs. Unlike this, you could do a platinum speedrun in 2 playthroughs and save scum the 3rd ending. But we'll have to do 3 full playthroughs. And now Raven Part 1. Yeah, pretty much. UN and Raven are going to be brutal. UN should be a long fight. But then after that, here's the thing. After UN, we can go back out into the desert and I can pick up, I should have done this earlier. I can pick up the one that does shield penetration. It's not impact. It's what's the other one? Suppression. The suppression exospine. The suppression exospine will help for damage because right now I have the chain type, which is good, a little bit, and then I have the protection, which is useless because it's only 10%, and most things kill me in one shot anyway. Again, we can't upgrade exospines, so it's just like level 1 exospines. So the level 1 benefit of the suppression exospine will give me more shield penetration damage, which is worth something. That'll make the fight a little faster. Will I stream Black Myth at some point? Well, if it comes to PS Plus, I would play it. I would check it out. Congratulations, enjoy the game. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna enjoy the game so much more. I would have been going into the game with pretty bad vibes, I won't lie. Especially with our choke earlier. If I didn't get it today, that would have been a nasty way to jump into the World Series. Game 1, baby. Go Yankees, okay? Yankees represent. Pinstripe pride. If you're a Dodgers fan, that's cool too. I love baseball, okay? I love baseball in general. I'm rooting for good games. I hope we get to Game 7. However, the fan in me hopes we finish in 6, but, you know. These teams are so close, man. They have so much star power. They're both really good. It's going to be a slugfest. It's not going to be like the other, like if you've been following the playoffs this season, not really on the NL side, but for the AL side, it's been a lot of just like pitching duels, man. Like low scoring games. And that's not going to happen. I don't think so with this series. It's going to be a lot of slugging. Can I fish the one Taki exospine you missed from Spire? I don't know. Is that possible? Congratulations. Thank you again. Thank you guys for the congrats and stuff. And for being here and hanging out. I don't know, Juan. I'm actually not sure. So we can't use this. Hold on a sec. Where's my autosave? Oh, it's 15 seconds ago. All right, that's fine. So it'll just spawn us here. It's going to put us right here. I'm not even going to replenish ammo. We're not going to go into the fight, okay? I got to go. So that's it. You think I can? If I can, I'll go for it. Because I was thinking it'd be useful. I mean, as you can see there, the Taki mode exospine would have been very good in all the fights. In Spire. I was honestly thinking it wasn't. I didn't think it'd be useful. How wrong was I? Could have just picked it up, but now we're kind of locked out of it because we can't. I don't have any camps activated, so I can't go into that section of Spire. It's blocked off because like you can't go backwards through the wreckage after that like QTE scene before the conveyor belts, and you can't go forward through. Like, I can't go forward through the sword surfing. You can't surf again. So there's no way to get there. I literally can't. I know you can fish for the cans. I wonder if you could fish for the exospine. If you can, I have no idea if that's possible. If anyone can confirm, I would go for it. But I don't really want to fish for hours. Because I think we'll be good with just the suppression. Chain type suppression that's already pretty good. Anywho, the plan for next week, by the way, Tuesday, we're going to be streaming this. Hold on, wait, sorry. I'll tell you guys right now. If you're interested in next week's schedule, I'll tell you right now. I'm going to look at the World Series schedule. Hold on. Okay, we have a game on Tuesday. We're not going to be playing Dead Space on Tuesday then. So the plan is Tuesday, we'll be doing more Challenge Run. Thursday, I will do Dead Space. We're going to finish Dead Space on Thursday. And then Friday is another World Series game. So that's more Challenge Run. Because I expect we're going to finish Dead Space in 2 streams. We did half of the game yesterday. We'll finish it next time. So yeah, next week, Tuesday, Challenge Run. Thursday, Dead Space, finish it. Friday, Challenge Run. But yeah, that's it. Later, Bliss. Hope you guys have a good game. Thank you, Naka. Congrats again on your job. But yeah, see you guys next time. I appreciate you all for being here. Thanks again for the donation, Victor. And I'll see you guys around. Peace.